What's going on, everybody? We are here live. Just jumped on board. We have the national semifinals popping off in the next 5 minutes. They're singing the national anthem right now. Get ready for this UConn-South Carolina game. Appreciate those who show up today and have a good time. Welcome aboard, Senor Lester. You're always here early, brother. I appreciate it. As always, got about 5 minutes until well, it's just 14:47 to go before they start this game. But we will be here for the duration of the evening. So first for this game, and then obviously next for the Texas UCLA game. By the way, for those of you who are interested in any breaking news, Luka Doncic is out for the rest of the regular season with a hamstring injury, grade 2 left hamstring strain. Could that be the end of the Lakers? Could that be the end? I mean, it could be. If he can't play in the first round, they're donezo. They are donezo if he cannot play. Yeah. So get your picks in. We will be doing the play-by-play for this game. Well, let's see if Shini Okumuke decides to have the stones to pick. Let's see if she has the stones to pick South Carolina. Make your predictions. Don't be wimps. Make y'all predictions. Don't you love how with men's basketball they put women on the broadcast, but for women's basketball they don't put women on the, they don't put men on the broadcast. I mean, it's just wild. Can't get men on the women's broadcast, but you can sure as hell get women on the men's broadcast. UConn versus South Carolina, and then Texas against UCLA. In case y'all hadn't noticed, the WNBA draft took place today, the expansion draft, and nobody noticed. And the biggest name of note to move was Marina Mabrey. She is moving on. But other than that, no player of note. Both these teams look pretty horrible. Chloe Bibby is out of Indiana. She got selected. Not like it's a big deal. It's not any good anyhow. But, people will have their emotional reactions. You know how it goes. Hope everyone's had a great Friday. Let's see right here. But obviously this is the end for one of these teams tonight. So the lovers are no longer together. So I wonder if Sanaya Rich is going to try to force her way into a trade. Although they're moving to Houston next year, so that'll be interesting. The lovers broke up the nose. Oh, nose. Sweetie, I know it. I can't say a word. I can't critique. I can't say anything. It's considered offensive and bullying. It's offensive and bullying. Who the heck did Indiana even leave unprotected? Who did they core? I mean, they can only core 4 people, right? So who did they core? Very interesting. Who did Indiana even core? Because protect. They protected. Well, they don't really announce it. Like, I'm surprised that Sophie Cunningham or Lexi Huller. I mean, they must have protected Kelsey Mitchell, because I can't understand how you wouldn't select Kelsey Mitchell. But you took Chloe Bibby over Sophie Cunningham? That's weird. Raven can't guard Azu Fudd. Sorry. Too big. I'm on the internet. I can't find who they protected. You know, it just says predictions, but there's nothing. All it says is projections. I mean, this draft is awful. Like, last year's was better. Apparently, Michaela Timpson was left unprotected, it looks like. According to ESPN, Ray Burrell was left unprotected. Messerman was left unprotected. Ogumike was left unprotected. Interesting. Surprised they wouldn't take Michaela Timpson. The Yankees were on tonight. Would I be doing? Yeah, I would. It's only one Final Four. There's only one Final Four. Yeah, I'd be doing this tonight. The Yankees played today. They won already today. They beat the Marlins in their home opener. 8-2. Aaron Judge went yard in his first at bat at home. So, what's up, Alexis? How do I see Lauren Betts? I think she's going to be. I'm not saying I'm not disagreeing that she's a role player potentially, but I think that you have a 6'7" player with touch around the rim. I think she's going to give you 15 and 8, which is better than you're going to get from most players in this league. I mean, I think you know by now that 15 and 8 in the WNBA is Aaliyah Boston, and people think she's the greatest. So if you're 15 and 8, then you're the greatest in the WNBA. The expectations are not very high. If you're 6'7" and you're in the WNBA, I mean, that size is huge. So who do I got tonight? I got UConn and I got UCLA. I got UConn and UCLA. Well, I don't know how this thing works with these players, because you got an expansion draft, and I don't know. Are they permitted to say they're not going to sign with the team that drafts them in the expansion draft? I don't know the rules, man. Who do I want to win the championship? I want UConn to win. I want UConn to win. I want UConn to win because I picked UConn to win. So I like being right. But I wouldn't be upset if UCLA won, because I was all over UCLA last year. And I thought they completely choked their ass off. I thought they had the best team last year, and they just choked their asses off. I wouldn't be upset if they won, because generally speaking, I'm not a UConn fan at all. My uncle loves UConn. He lives up in that area. But I've never been a UConn fan. I'm just reading off what ESPN posted as the top players that were projected to be available. I don't know because they haven't announced it. It would be very interesting to see the actual players that were not protected and figure out why. Yes, Stewie, Sabrina, Asia, they all don't even believe in free agency. They're all fucking idiots. If I'm those teams, I lowball them now. And I lowball them because you just told the world, the country that I'm not leaving. Okay, then I'll give you $1 million. I'll give you $900K. Take it. All right? Take it, right? It's so uninteresting when you announce before free agency even begins that you're going to resign. Because technically you're not even supposed to be talking to the teams yet. It's literally in y'all new rules. It's in y'all rules. I know the rules are bullshit, but at the very least, they don't start announcing this trash until, like in the NBA, they don't start announcing this stuff until free agency, and the players don't announce it. Sources said, right? That's how it's always announced, is sources. So at least make it where the sources said this. Kiki Rice is better than Raven Johnson. I agree. And I don't think Kiki Rice is that good. I'm waiting for her to have I'm waiting to see Kiki Rice have a great game. I've never seen Kiki Rice have one great game. So seems like every game I watch of Kiki Rice, she plays like shit. So I'm looking forward to the one great game. Wow, Dawn Staley looked like she's dressed kind of professionally today. She's in a coat. She's not wearing some hoodie outfit. She called herself Black Magic. Raven Johnson called herself Black Magic.
Big Mama, Donnie, Coach Staley, Gucci, Louis, Prada. She really is a Don Donna.
They really went out of their way to do these promos, man. Yeah, Mateen Cleave's NBA career crashed and burned pretty quick. I just don't understand. Like, at least leave some entertainment value to it. You might have decided that you're going to go back, but at least make people wait around. Wait till the damn free agency window opens up. Wait till the announcements for signatures can be made. Wait around. At least make it interesting. You're not making it interesting. And that's part of this stuff. It should be slightly entertaining, right? There should be a little entertainment factor attached to it, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, they still haven't learned that concept of marketing and so forth. They think they know it, but they don't really know it. Does South Carolina have a prayer? They have a prayer. They have a shot. How great that shot is depends on two players. It comes down to Joyce Edwards and Denia Latson. They got to go off. They got to go big. They got to be big, play big, the whole nine. And if they go off for 25 a pop, they have a shot. Do I think that's going to happen? No. I'd like to see. I think UConn should be dumping the ball in the paint to Sarah Strong and just going. I mean, they need to just go right at him. Go right to Sarah Strong early. I would throw heavy pressure early. I'd make Raven Johnson make some decisions early. And I would double Joyce Edwards. I would not let Joyce Edwards be the one to beat you and get you early. And I think Raven Johnson, you got to prevent her from having a decent game scoring-wise. Like I said in my video, she scores 20. South Carolina's going to win the game. I just don't see her scoring 20. So Blanca Quinones will be a huge component to this game. Very big. Actually, South Carolina has slightly more hype, but it's not Camila Cardoso like. It's not like, South Carolina versus Iowa, and Iowa had no size at all. Where do I think Crooks will go in the portal? I think that one spot that makes sense for her is TCU because they lose everything and they need to have a face of the program. I think that's really a major part of it is that you have to build it around her or put players around her. You can't plug her into anything because she's not a plug person. She's not a plug and play type of player. So, I think that's important to note is that she's not a plug and play person. By the way, this game has started. And of course, my signal went down. What the fuck? Hold on a second, folks. Oh my goodness! I have it on the on cable and not on YouTube TV. And of course, cable is behind YouTube TV. So where the hell is my YouTube TV? It's 2-0 South Carolina. UConn ball. Sarah Strong's way up top. Back to Strong for three. She misses. Rebound. That was Sarah Williams. She lost the ball out of bounds. We got Sarah Strong at the three-point line being guarded by Edwards. Now we got Arnold being guarded by Latson. AZ Fudd dribble drive on Johnson. Misses the 15-footer. Rebound, Olcott. So they are running with Raven Johnson on AZ Fudd. AZ Fudd brings it back over to Medina Olcott, top three-point line. Way outside over to Latson. Dribble left. Crossover on the screen. Dribble right. Hand off to Raven Johnson. Kicks it back out to Edwards. Johnson dribble left. Kicks out to Tessa Johnson, who's at the three-point line. Screen left. Dribble left. Double teamed. Olcott for 15. Not even fucking close. That's a shot clock violation on South Carolina. That shot wasn't even close. I'm putting it on my YouTube television because clearly YouTube TV is more in line with the broadcast and what I'm seeing here on the screen. So I want to be even with it. I don't know if y'all are watching the games or not. So I definitely don't want to be behind it. It is now 2-2. Bucket by Sarah Williams made it 2-2. All right, we're back here. Welcome aboard, Duke. 7:33 to go. It's 2-2 right now. KK Arnold dishes over to Sarah Strong from the three-point line. I don't like her this far out. Kicks over to AZ Fudd around the screen. Swings it over to KK Arnold. Back to AZ Fudd, who's being guarded by Edwards. Dribble drive right. Stops, pulls it back out. Left. Kicks. Oh, why'd you stop? Oh, nice backdoor pass. Williams for the bucket. Oh, look, Sarah Williams with the first 4 points for UConn. And UConn's running a press right here, a full court man. They don't want the ball to go to Raven Johnson. Tessa Johnson dribbles. She misses the layup. Rebound, Sarah Williams. Kicks it out to KK Arnold. Dribble down the court. Hand off to Sarah Strong for the three. Dribbles around. Dribble drive. Right hand. Oh, it rims off. Medina Olcott with the rebound. Oh, steal. Steal by AZ Fudd off of Raven Johnson. Three-point shot up. Misses in and out. Rebound, Raven Johnson. That was halfway down. Oh, drive by Tanaya Latson. Gets to the rim. Gets the nice dipsy-do layup there for the tie game, 4-4. AZ Fudd. She has to get going in this game. She can't play a bad game for this to be for UConn. Ashlyn Shade, top of the key. Dribble drive, easy layup, and she hits it. 6-4, UConn. It's 6-4, UConn. 6 minutes to go in the first. Raven Johnson's being guarded by AZ Fudd. They're already bringing somebody in the game right now for UConn. It looks like they're bringing Jenna Alfie, I think, off the bench. Oh, turnover by South Carolina. Turnover South Carolina, UConn ball. They're pressuring him defensively. This play by Tanaya Latson was a hell of a layup. Like I said, Tania Latson got to go off. Nobody guarded Ashley Shea on this layup. My God. They just let her go. 5:45 to go in the first quarter. KK Arnold dribbles past half court. They brought in, Jenna Al-Alfi already. Yeah, they brought Jenna Al-Alfi for Sarah Williams. Interesting. Oh, bad pass there. KK Arnold back with the ball. Dribble right. Attacks. Swings it back out to Strong. Screen Al-Alfi. Oh, that was pocket pass is tipped. Strong for a 25-footer. Swish! Bucket 9-4 UConn. By the way, I picked UConn 85-70 in my preview, and I picked UCLA 68-64 in my preview. So, just so you're aware, we got Raven Johnson being guarded by AZ Fudd. She swings it back to Medina Oka, being guarded by Al-Alfi. 15-footer is up, and it's no good off the back iron. Sarah Strong with the rebound. That's a horrible possession. They got to get the ball to Joyce Edwards. Sarah Strong, dribble drive. 12-footer, buckets, 11-4. Is Dawn Staley going to stand there like this? Or is she going to call a timeout? Because this is how the game last year started as well. And exactly what I said needed to happen is happening. Sarah Strong is taking this game right now. She ain't fucking around. Tessa Johnson dribbled left, gets the layup, 11-6. But Sarah Strong ain't playing. We got Kelly Heckle coming to the bench. You got someone on the bench on the sideline for I think it's dribble drive. Sarah Strong. She goes up for the 10-footer, misses. Rebound Okot. Tessa Johnson dribbling up the floor, being chased by Schlade. 12-footer, she makes it. 11-8. We're playing tempo here. KK Arnold, the three-point line, left side. She goes to the right on Tania Latson. Kicks out to Schlade for three. It's good. It's good. 14-8. The three-point shot is hitting for UConn right now. They called it a two? That was a three. Raven, this is the pace that UConn wants. If South Carolina dares play this pace, bro, we got problems. Screen, hand over to Tessa Johnson. Tania Latson on the curl, attacks the rim, misses the layup, out of bounds off Sarah Strong. South Carolina ball. 3:27 to go in the first quarter. Timeout on the floor. They call that a two-pointer off by Ashlyn Shea. I thought that was a three. But, yeah, you got Sarah Strong's got 5. Shade's got 4. Yeah, you got Tania Latson's definitely being aggressive. I wouldn't want to see Medina Okot taking 15, 16-footers. But if Ashlyn Shade's hitting that three ball, that's a big thing for UConn. They average 8.5 threes per game. They shoot 40% from the line from three this year. In the last 2 games, they have not hit that three-point shot. I don't know why he took Sarah Williams out either, to be honest. That was interesting to me. She just hit 2 buckets, and you took her out 4 minutes in. But anyone who's in the room, man, thank you for being here. Hit the like button, man, if you haven't done so yet, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. This is a game that Sarah Strong has to show who she is. Like, her numbers don't show the player that she is because, like, Michael Jordan was the only person that could stop him was Dean Smith. Only person that can stop Sarah Strong is Gino Auriemma. And I think today is the day that you're going to say, hey, Sarah, here's the ball. Go win us this damn game. And I know Sarah Williams – I know Sarah Williams hasn't played a lot this year, but she hits the first 4 points of the game, and honestly, that's a win for UConn. But I'd want to give her more minutes than Janet Al-Alfi. I mean, that's just my thought. You know, but we are with 3:27 to go in the first half. First quarter, it's 13-8 UConn. How many players on these 2 rosters are not? Probably 4. I would say probably 4. I think UConn's got 10. I think UConn has 10. Hey, sweetie, that's exactly another reason why they should probably fire that lady, because she doesn't know what the hell she's doing. Showing what the hell she's doing.
and 75% less sugar. Gatorade lower sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Oh, that is a delicious looking orange slice.
You know, that's actually my son's. Go ahead, you can take a bite. Just kidding. That was a really good.
The larger one is the dad.
Nothing outshines a blue moon.
A lot has happened for UConn since.
Alrighty, then. We are back.
Final Four back in 1991. Michael Jordan hadn't even won his first NBA championship yet. We know he ended up with 6 of those, and we know that, young woman. And the other one's in the building too. First WNBA game in June of '97. LeBron played his first game.
Well, I mean, I think Kaylee Heckle's gonna be his starting point guard next year, personally. So I think Williams they wanted to have some size and they wanted to keep her from going somewhere else. You know, this could be strategic in nature when you think about it. It could be I want her to not go somewhere else, so I'm going to take her. So, and that's for Sarah Williams specifically. We'd rather take her than let her end up at South Carolina or LSU. All right, it's 13-8. We're back on the floor. South Carolina, Agat Make-Here's in the game. She swings it over Raven Johnson, top of the key. Dribble right with Kaylee Heckle guarding her. Dribble left, kicks out to Joyce Edwards for the 15-footer. It's up and it's no good. Rebound Kaylee Heckle. She's pushing the ball up the floor. They got Alfie. She's attacking the basket, kicks it back. Oh, she's bringing it back out. Curl around by Ashlyn Shade. Swing over to Blanca Quinones. She steps out of bounds. That was a good thought, but she stepped out of bounds right there. Lineup right now, we got Strong, Williams, Strong, Heckle, Alfie, Quinones, and Shade. Edwards, McKeer, Dowda, Johnson, and Johnson. No. Edwards misses out of bounds off of Mariam Dowda. What in the world is that? They're really doing this. They're really pushing this stud buds bullshit down our throat, aren't they? They really are. Sarah Strong being guarded by Joyce Edwards. Oh, she kicks it over to Quinones for the 14-footer. It's up. It's no good. Rebound by Raven Johnson. Kick out to Tessa Johnson for 3. It's up and it's no good off the back iron. Rebound Joyce Edwards. Being guarded by Sarah Strong. She backs her down. Spin left, spin right, up. It puts the layup in, 13-10. Nice little English on that ball. Dribble drive, Heckle kicks it out. Oh, she turns it over. But Tessa Johnson literally runs right out of bounds. Heckle, if you're going to dribble drive, you need to dribble drive and go attack the damn rim. Stop kicking it out. Go to finish. Look for a finish. Or draw in, man. Draw in and dump off, not draw in and kick out. UConn ball out of bounds. What they call? Inbound to El Alfie at the top of the key, the three-point line over to Quinones, being guarded by Raven Johnson. Curl around, AZ Fudd dribble drive, kicks it out to Kaylee Heckle, dribble to center, goes up for the 10-footer. It's up and it's good. Heckle for 2, 15-10. They brought AZ Fudd back in. They sat down Ashlyn Shade. Raven Johnson being guarded by AZ Fudd right now. Yeah, I don't think Sarah Strong's going to come out this game more than likely. I got Maker dribble drive to the right, and she gets fouled by Quinones. McKeer had 18 points in her regional final game, so she could be a big-time contributor to this game. That's going to be something to watch out for. She's a freshman, by the way. That was the first foul again. Of course, the screen just went dead. McKeer with the first free throw is up, and it's good, 15-11. Second free throw up, and it's good. It's 15-12, 1:34 to go in the first quarter. What's going on, Donnie? Everyone who's in the building, man, thank you for jumping on board. Appreciate it. Heckle dribbles past half court, being guarded by Tanaya Latson. Dribble right. She blows right by her. She kicks it out to Sarah Strong, gets knocked over by Raven Johnson. Oh, she's pushing to the right. She loses it. Heckle picks it back up, being guarded by Latson. Goes to the right. Go get the ball to Strong. She's got Mouse in the house. Heckle for the jumper. That's a terrible shot. You had Mouse in the house. Sarah Strong was being guarded in the post by Raven Johnson. You got to get her the ball. Dribble drive, Tesla. She loses that bounce. Stays in South Carolina. You got to get her the ball inside. She got a fucking midget on her, man. You cannot miss that. You got to get that ball in the paint. End court, Raven Johnson inbounds it. Oh, that's a movement. Oh, that's a foul on Quinones running over McKeer. That's her second foul. That's big. Shade back in the game. Inbounded to Tanaya Latson. That was a travel. Jesus, she took 5 steps. God, dog, Tanaya. You caught the ball and took 3 steps backwards. What are you doing? That was a good screen. Goodness, that was a travel. I'm surprised they caught the travel. This is what, in basketball today, they don't see these travels. That was clear as day. Latson caught the ball and literally took 3-4 steps backwards. Heckle has Latson guarding her. You gotta put Sarah Williams in this game. I don't get the Al-Alfi deal right here. They're dumping it into Al-Alfi, and she tries to throw a backdoor a pocket pass to a cutting Heckle. That wasn't gonna work. That ball got tipped and turned over. Latson being guarded by Shade. Flood is on McKeer. Sarah Strong is guarding Raven Johnson. They switch back. Now you got Shade on Raven Johnson. Tessa Johnson being guarded by Shade. Kick out to Tanaya Latson being guarded by Fudd. Dribble right. Scoop shot. Up and no good. Rebound. Back to South Carolina. 3 by McKeer is up and it's good. 15 all. Wow. We got a tie game at the end of 1. Those loose balls matter. Mar Hill, I don't know about all that. You got to grab your rebounds, man. We got a 15-15 game, end of first quarter. South Carolina trailed by, I think it was, 5 or 7? They trailed by 7 and came back in the game. Got back in it. End of 1, UConn shooting 47%. Carolina shooting 40. 1 for 3 from 3 for UConn, 1 for 2 for South Carolina, 2 for 2 from the line for South Carolina. The rebounding is big right now, 11-6 in favor of South Carolina. I don't know that you should have Sarah Williams sitting on the bench right now, seriously. Carolina's turned it over 5 times, UConn twice. And here we are right now. It is 15 all, end of 1. Edwards has 2, Tessa Johnson 4, Latson 4. McKeer got 5 off the bench. Sarah Strong with 5, Sarah Williams with 4, Shade with 4, Kaylee Heckle with 2. Like I said, we will be here for the evening. Yeah, McKeer, she had 18 in the regional final, and I mean that was the best game she had all season, and you wouldn't expect her to match that type of game, but who knows? Who knows? She's feeling good about herself, clearly. And she didn't think twice about taking that 3. She just went with it. So I'm actually slightly impressed by South Carolina, and considering the fact that Edwards has done almost nothing and Raven Johnson has done nothing. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot to be in for South Carolina through the 1 period of play.
And we're redoing the basement.
Plan your finances for people, process, and communities you love with Thrivent, where money is smart.
class. Today we're talking women's hoops. Open your textbooks. Becky, what's wrong?
I'm the number one hoops fan, but no one else believes me.
Time for you to get out there and prove it. Join thousands of screaming fans for an in-person experience you have to say to believe. It's March Madness. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is mandatory. Let them know who's in the building.
Thanks, Professor.
The NCAA Women's Championship is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Presented by 18.
Oh, wow.
Connecting
Wow.
changes everything. South Carolina and UConn tied at 15 after the first quarter of this Final Four matchup. Moments ago, Holly Rowe caught up with South Carolina head coach Dawn Staley.
Well, Coach, you told us earlier Agatha McKeer would not be fazed by this big stage. What went through your mind when she just hit that big shot to end the quarter?
She's always ready. You know she's ready on offense, and then if she's got an open shot, she's going to take it. I might like her aggressiveness. She's got to keep doing that for as long as she's on the floor.
Your defense has stood out. Raven Johnson playing multiple positions. What stands out to you so far?
That's what Raven does. She's an elite defender. She's an elite winner. She's gonna make winning plays. So if we have to play her 1 through 5, Raven's up for the challenge.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Holly.
Oh boy.
And now for a slam dunk matchup brought to you by Wendy's.
Raven Johnson is 5'9", and Dawn she is just.
All right, folks, we back here. Second quarter's about to start. You got to give the ball to Sarah Strong on the post, man. But let's stop making it seem like Raven Johnson's doing something special right here. Well, she's fouling the crap out of her in the post. That's a foul. You got to get her the ball in the post. Cut the bullshit. You want to leave Sarah Strong by – if they're going to guard Sarah Strong with Raven Johnson, you got to get the ball to Sarah Strong literally every fucking time. Why are you picking up the dribble right there? Man, go get the ball. Get her the ball in the damn post. She's being grabbed. I mean, shoot, this is interesting. AZ Flood, top of the key, being guarded by McKeer. She picks up the dribble for no damn reason. Turns the ball over damn near. And Raven Johnson pushes Sarah Strong over. That's a foul on Raven Johnson. I mean, they're going to let Raven Johnson get away with a lot of fouling right here. You got to be real. They're going to make it. They're going to let Raven Johnson foul the shit out of Sarah Strong. She's fouled her 5 times on this one possession. I mean, she's got 2 hands wrapped around her at one point. All right. Don't pick up the dribble that far. Strong's being guarded by Raven Johnson way outside. Why are you so far outside? Shade, get it in the paint. They got Sarah Williams back. 3 from Shade is up and no good. Williams has the rebound taken away, goes out of bounds off Williams. They brought Sarah Williams back in the game. They got Raven Johnson guarding Sarah Strong. I don't know what they're doing with the Strong having the ball 25 feet from the rim. You need to put Sarah Strong's ass in the goddamn paint. You need to throw that ball inside over and over and over again. SC's bench is 2 players. It's 2 or 3 players. It's no different than UConn's. It's not that good. They're going to play their start. They're going to run one girl pretty much off the bench, and that's McKeer. They're not going to run pretty much anybody else. Raven Johnson will probably play 40 minutes today. KK Arnold back in the game. She's guarding Raven Johnson. Dribble drive left. Screen by Medina Okot. Oh, that was an air ball brick, whatever you want to call it, from Raven. Arnold, dribble drive, kicks it over to Fudd. Dribble right. Kicks out to Strong for 3. It's up and it's no good off back iron. Rebound Fudd. She gets pushed out of bounds by Raven Johnson. That's her 2nd foul. That's a big one. 8:30 to go in the first half. Dawn Staley's losing her goddamn mind saying, bullshit. She shoved it right out of bounds. What do you want? She's literally pushing her right out. She literally pushed her out of bounds. That's a foul. Raven Johnson is now on the bench. And Dawn Staley is livid. Is this the play-by-play you want from the radio? Yes, sir. She pushed her out of bounds. She had her hands on her back, shoving her. What are you talking about? So it's a turnover or a foul. It's one or the other. Okay, AZ Fuzz being guard McKeer. She loses the ball to nobody. Tania Latson gets a layup on the fast break, and South Carolina has a 2-point lead. 17-15. Dawn Staley has to cry. Carolina with their first lead. Get the ball in the goddamn paint to Sarah Strong. What is going on? They brought Maddie McDaniel in because of the foul. Otherwise, I don't think McDaniel would have played. Flood for three from the top. No good. Rebound Latson. Pushing the ball up the floor. She's dribbling all the way down. Gets her shot blocked out of bounds by Strong. South Carolina ball. Fudge just lost. See, people don't ask me my question on AZ Fudge. She can't dribble. She can't dribble. Fudd cannot dribble. Fudd is a shooter. And yet people want to make her the number one pick in the draft. That's crazy. She's a shooter. They got Blanca Quinones back in the game for UConn. McKeer on Fudd. No good. Rebound Medina Okot. She's in the paint for a half an hour. Latson way outside. 16 on the shot clock. Bring it back to McDaniel. McDaniel being guarded by KK Arnold. Latson left with shade on her. Takes the screen. That's a moving screen. Oh, steal by Sarah Strong. Just rips Joyce Edwards' pocket. And the foul by McDaniel. Strong misses the layup after she's fouled by McDaniel. I do my best, Philip. Oh, AZ Fudge should never be a lottery pick. She's a shooter, man. Oh, man. Strong at the line. South Carolina's up by 2. First free throw's up, and it's no good. Off the front iron. Sarah Strong's second shot is up, and it's good. 17-16 South Carolina. KK Arnold's guarding McDaniel way up the floor. She's making her think about it. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Trying to take some time up off the shot clock. Got Fudd guarding Joyce Edwards now. They flipped off the beginning. Blanca Quinones. They're running that fake screen. Arnold's putting a lot of pressure on the ball. They call the foul there on KK Arnold. Yeah, you can't grab that much. 7:03 in the first half. Wow. Inbounds to Tessa Johnson for the layup. It's good. 19-16 South Carolina inbound. UConn ball. KK Arnold with the ball. They're not doing what I thought they would do. KK Arnold dribbles to the rim, gets to the left-handed layup. She misses by a mile. Medina Okot with the rebound, kicks it out to Tessa Johnson. Being guarded by Quinones into the paint to Joyce Edwards, being guarded by Strong. She turns around with the right hand. Bucket good. I think we're going to get a timeout from Gino soon. It's a 5-point game. I don't even know if UConn's trailed by 5 points all season. AZ Fudd coming around. Oh, AZ Fudd just damn near got ripped again by Agat McKeer. It's embarrassing. Fudd dribble left around the screen. Kicks it back to Strong. Dribble left on the – damn, they turn the ball over. Sarah Strong dribbles the ball off her foot out of bounds. South Carolina is in UConn's head right now. They are making it hard, and UConn is not doing the logical shit, which is get your big-ass girl in the fucking paint. Don't understand it. Get your ass in the paint. 21-16 South Carolina. Tessa Johnson loses the ball turnover. Shade picks it up to Quinones, dribble all the way to the basket. She's being touched up by Edwards. Shade, damn, man, I don't know what the hell that was. I thought that was a travel, but Shade gets the layup. 21-18. Shade is limping. McDaniel hands it off to Tessa Johnson. The three-point line. Screen by Medina Okot. To the left. Switch again. Tessa Johnson dribble left. Attacks. Shoots. Misses. Rebound Edwards. Back up. She misses as well. Rebound Sarah Strong. South Carolina's kicking UConn's ass on the glass right now. Like, let's just keep it a buck. They're kicking their ass on the boards. Blanca Quinones at the three-point line being guarded by Okot. Strong being guarded by Edwards. Hand off to AZ Fudd. She fakes the three, kicks it back out to Sarah Strong. Dribble drive on McKeer. Attack, layup. Good. 21-20. South Carolina. South Carolina's pushing the ball on the court, though. Maddie McDaniel has KK Arnold guarding her. There's 4:52 in the first half. Screen right by Joyce Edwards. Screen right by Medina Okot. Nothing there. Okot the three-point line. Leave her alone. Let her shoot. Flood is front face guarding McKeer. Okot attacks the ring. Gets her shot blocked by Sarah Strong. Rebound by Edwards. She misses the layup. Pick up by Quinones. They have a jump ball. Possession going to South Carolina. Pray 359. You haven't seen Fudd rattle like this. Did you see the last two games? She looked like shit. She looked just like this. She needs to just shoot some damn threes. 21-20 South Carolina, 4:28 to go in the first half. It's interesting. They're playing this game at a higher tempo, but it's a lower scoring game because neither team is really making a whole lot of shots. South Carolina shooting 36% from the field. UConn shooting 43% from the field. But it isn't – I mean, I'm going to use this very, 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 very crudely. South Carolina is doing this to UConn. They're taking them, they're bending them over, and they're pounding them in the ass on the glass. It is 19-9 on the glass right now. This is an assault. They got 9 offensive rebounds. If UConn would rebound the ball, and this is why I don't get why Sarah Williams got taken out so early, you need her on the court to rebound the ball. Like, this is a small lineup they got right there. Quinones is a smaller player comparative to Sarah Williams. You need to rebound the damn basketball. If you don't rebound the basketball, that's the way South Carolina will stay in this game. And if you're not hitting threes, they've only 1 of 6 from 3 is UConn. So you better rebound the goddamn basketball. It's not that complicated. Rebound the ball. And yeah, you need to give the ball to Sarah Strong every fucking play. Get her the ball in the damn post. Get her the ball in the perimeter. However you get her the ball, get her the goddamn ball. But I'd be getting her the ball in the post. Like, make them guard her. Make them guard her, like really, really guard her. Get those people in foul trouble. But right now, South Carolina is completely out-efforting UConn, and that's why they're winning right now. It may be 1 point, but all you need to do is win by 1 point. That's all you got to do. And remember, Raven Johnson picked up her second foul with 8.5 to go in the first half. Dawn Staley lost her damn mind, and it was a clear foul. It was a clear foul. So you tell me, man. You tell me. You yelling about a clear foul. You want to have her guard Sarah Strong where you're going to risk her getting fouling out of the game. Because at some point, she's gonna get called for fouls. And that wasn't on foul. That was a loose ball foul. But, yeah, AZ Fudd the last 2 games has been complete dog shit. So I thought she played better, but they need to just get her in position to shoot the fucking basketball. You don't need her dribbling the ball. You don't need her driving. Just shoot the damn basketball. Perimeter shooting. That's all you need. You don't need her to do anything else but shoot the ball from the perimeter because that's what she is. They want to make her into something she's not. We are back. It is 21-20. 4:28 to go in the first half. Remember, we will be here for the duration of the evening for the next game as well. And if UConn does happen to lose this game, it'll make it real easy for me to cheer for UCLA. So, end court out of bounds. Edwards on the corner. She takes a screen from McKeer, being guarded by Quinones now. Kick out to McKeer. McKeer dribble left. Attacks the rim, misses the layup. Sarah Strong with the rebound. She's got Edwards on her. Just dribble the ball to the rim. Behind her, back 14-footer up, not even close. Grabs her own rebound, attacks, misses the layup. McKeer with the rebound. I mean, nice pass. Was that McKeer who hit Joyce Edwards down the middle of the court for the layup? Nice pass. KK Arnold, handoff to Quinones. You got Fudd being guarded by McKeer. You call this girl an All-American, bro? Don't even. Oh, no, why are you doing these forcing a backdoor pocket pass and it gets picked off? Turnover on Sarah Strong. That was a stupid pass. Just bad passes. They're just making a lot of dumb mistakes. South Carolina's making it hard, man. They're doing a good job. Kaylee Heckle guarding Tania Latz and dribble right around the screen. She pulls up from 14. She misses. Rebound, Sarah Strong. This is a really bad game right now, people. Like, this shooting is horrid. South Carolina's shooting like 32% right now, and they're winning. 34%. Quinones ain't done shit in this game so far. Heckle way outside, swings it over to Fudd, who has Tessa Johnson, passes into Quinones. Avoids the steal attempt by McKeer, gets the layup on the spin around. 23-22, South Carolina. Maddie McDaniel being guarded by KK Arnold. You had a couple people on the bench on the score table for UConn ready to check in. Alfie and Shade. Tessa Johnson swings it over to Edwards for the 17-footer. She misses it, grabs her own rebound, and she misses the layup. Fudd with the rebound. Sarah Strong did not box out. That's a foul on McKeer. Fudd from 4 hits it. 24-23 UConn. That's the first bucket of the game for AZ Fudd today. UConn has the lead back. That's her first 2 points. 2:14 to go in the first half. McDaniel being guarded by Arnold way outside by half court. Timeout, Dawn Staley. You thought that was a charge? That wasn't a charge. That was not a charge. No, that wasn't a charge. That was not a charge. You thought that was a charge? That was a spin-off. That's flop job. We have 2:08 to go in the first half. That was not a charge. That was a flop. I thought that was a flop job. So, yeah, yeah. What is my life?
The NBA playoffs begin Saturday, April 18th, ESPN, ABC.
Oh, God. All righty, 24-23. Right now, South Carolina is shooting 33% from the field. UConn is at 44%. But the rebounding is really the difference right now. South Carolina has 21 rebounds, 10 offensive boards to 13 and 3 for South Carolina, for UConn. Points in the paint are the same, 18 apiece. Turnovers, South Carolina's got 7, UConn's got 5. They're both being sloppy with the ball, in my opinion. Philip, man, I don't even argue with that shit anymore, man. It's not even worth the discussion. It's not even worth entertaining it. It's not even worth entertaining this stuff. When Sarah Strong leaves UConn, she's going to lead UConn with every record in school history. That's how damn good that girl is. She's going to leave with every record. All right, we're back in action. They're all getting paid sitting at Diana Taurasi since ESPN fired Taurasi. She needs to just go to the game. Sarah Strong, if they advance to the championship, she will break the record by Maya Moore. Without a doubt. Or even today, if she just has a big second half. Which she certainly can do. Sarah's not going to come out the game today, folks. She's playing 40. Sarah Strong's playing 40, people. Ain't no breaks. 40. She ain't coming out the game today. The girl don't even look like she's sweating, for Christ's sakes. Where you going? Sneaking out? Where you sneaking out to? Home deep. Control yourself. Side out of bounds, South Carolina. Joyce Edwards. Oh, she loses the ball to Kaylee Heckle, rips it out of her hands. 3-on-1 break. That's a horrible break there, Kaylee. Come on. Flood over to Strong. Around the screen. Pull up for 17. Over Ocott, no good. Rebound, South Carolina. That was a horrible 3-on-1 break. My God. Tanaya Latson's being guarded. Double team by Heckle and by Shea. Jump ball. Possession arrow UConn. Kaylee Heckle can't, huh? Sure. I'm doing a broadcast right now. I don't know. Maybe some tacos or something. Taco Bell. You think it's gross? I don't know. 9 turnovers from South Carolina. Oh, wow. Sarah Strong wasn't looking for that pass. He got a screen from Alfie, dribble right. Attack, kick out to the corner for Slade for 3. Good! Buckets. 26. Oh, they call it a 2 again? Jesus, can she get off the damn toe off the line? Corner jump shot's good. 26-23 UConn. I thought that was a 3 again. We got Edwards with the ball going around, backing down. Sarah Strong in the paint on the block. Turnaround jumper from the right hook. No good. Rebound is off of UConn. That was off UConn, bro. That was off UConn. I thought. This girl is standing on the line twice on that same jump shot. That's a shit 2-point shot. Like, why are you on the line, bro? Dribble drive, Heckle kicks it out to Fudd. 3-pointer from the wing is up, and it's not even close. Terrible shot, in my opinion. Maddie McDaniel dribbles down, attacks. Oh, she gets stripped by Heckle. They call a foul. She's going to get free throws on this one. Can she get her fucking toe off the line? God damn. They need to get AZ Fudd in fast break without having to dribble the basketball. Just catch and shoot. Catch and shoot. Catch. Free throws up and no good. Catch and shoot. Catch and shoot. The second you make her dribble, she's going to miss. Second free throw by Manny McDaniel's coming up, and it is good. 26-24, 50 seconds to go in the first half. Heckle with the ball being guarded by McDaniel. Dribble left. Screen off Al-Alfie. Over to Fudd. Back over to Shade. Swings it back to Al-Alfie. Just hand the damn ball. Hand off to Fudd. Heckle dribble drive. 15-footer. It is no good. Rebound. Shade. She beats Ocott to the ball. Swing it back out. Fudd for 3 from 25. No good. Rebound Ocott. They kick it out. Tessa Johnson. They have the ball for 1. Hold it for 1. Wide open 3 from Fudd, and she missed that shit by a mile again. Very low-scoring game. McDaniel dribble drive, attack. Edwards behind the basket. No good. Rebound UConn. 60-footer by Heckle. No good. We are at halftime. It is 26-24. UConn. This is a fucking terrible game. I got to text somebody, man. This is a fucking horrible game right now. Wow. So, man, we have a halftime. It is 26-24. I'm going to tell you right now, I think UConn should be very, very afraid. And I'm not going to sit here. By the way, both these teams allow 50 and 55 points per game. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to glaze Raven Johnson, but she sat the last 8.5 minutes of the first half. She's done absolutely nothing. If I'm UConn, you better not let that girl get a little bit of head steam because she's got plenty of energy and she's not going to come out of the game in the second half. unless she commits 2 fouls in the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Azzi Fudd, my God, if you can't make a shot, girl, I don't know what to say. Azzi Fudd right now is 1 of 6, 0 of 4 from 3. She's played 19 minutes. I mean, just dog shit. Sarah Strong, she's taking too many jump shots, in my opinion. She needs to attack the rim relentlessly. She's got 8 points, 3 of 10, 6 boards, 2 steals, 2 blocks, 6 rebounds. Ashlyn Slade's got 8. Sarah Williams has 4. Quinones with 2. Heckle with 2. They're shooting 40%. They're 1 of 8 from 3 again. If Shade can make those shots be threes that are wide open looks where she's towing the line, they'd look a whole lot better from 3-point range. But instead, they look like the same dog shit they've looked like the last couple of games from 3-point range. They've looked terrible. And South Carolina, they're shooting 31%. Well, Sarah Williams has only played like a minute since she got taken out. They took her out in 4 minutes, then she played 2 more minutes and sat her ass back on the bench again. I'm not understanding the Sarah Williams deal, bro. I don't get it. I mean, I don't get it. Like, you got this girl, play that girl. Like, you know, but Edwards has 6. She's 3 of 11. Tessa Johnson has 6. Medina Okada is at 0 of 3. Tanaya Latson has 6, 3 of 8. Raven Johnson has 0 of 1. Agat Makir had 5, all in the first. She's 1 of 3. And Maddie McDaniel has 1. I mean, look, I couldn't have said that they would look like this. This is just bad. You need to play Sarah Williams some more minutes, man. That's my opinion. If you're going to start the girl and she's going to get a couple of buckets early on, why are you taking her out? Why are you taking her out? UConn is shooting 40%. Carolina is shooting 31%. 31%. Now, the rebounding is 24-16. South Carolina. Turnovers, 9 turnovers for South Carolina, 5 for UConn. This is a bad game. Is Sarah Strong part Latina? Not to my knowledge. Allison Feaster's her mother. Her father is black, I believe. Maybe. I don't know. I know what you said about, well, he got 1 transfer that played more than half the first half. So you got 2 transfers, and one of them has 8 minutes out there at point guard. So she's played more than Sarah Williams has. Philip, there might be. I don't know. There might be. There might very well be. I got to give my food order.
The Nissan Rogue takes head after head. Punished under immense pressure. And exposed to excessive wear. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. We put it through the worst, so you get its best.
Jimmy likes 2 things: refrigeration.
They sell chicken nuggets at Taco Bell? Wow, I didn't know that. If you think if South Carolina had Malaysia full, Wiley, I don't know, because she might be on the bench. I mean, she might be sitting on the bench right now, knowing the way Dawn Staley utilized her. So, but in theory, if they had her and she was playing how she played versus Duke, they probably would be up big. But again, they replaced her with Tanaya Latson. Any of y'all like Taco Bell? The Taco Bell chicken nuggets are not bad. I mean, I grew up on Taco Bell, right? I remember when a Taco Bell combo was 3 tacos for $3. Like the combo was like $2.99. And you could get 12 tacos for like $6, $5. Now that same shit's like $20. A combo is $12. This is disgusting. Like, this is supposed to be shit food. How in the world are you charging somebody $12, $13 for this bullshit? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it.
Welcome back to the Dove Clinical Plus Care Halftime Report.
One more half to go in our first matchup of the day. Our second one features UCLA and Texas. They're set for a rematch that happened back in November, and UCLA took their only loss this season to this Texas team. When you think about this final match, I'm interested in how the teams start. I mean, we saw both of these teams last season in the Final Four. They looked shell-shocked. They're back. Both coaches feel more confident in how to handle all of this with their teams. So who can start, who can dictate defensively, and get off to the best start? That's what I want.
And also individually in this matchup, who can dictate when it comes to their star power. Both of these teams have specialists. Madison Booker is a good range.
Oh, boy. In the Midwest, we had Taco John's. It was 6 tacos. Like, that's what I need, man. That's what I need. Now, this Taco Bell shit's a fucking ripoff, man. What is this luxury, this Supreme Lux box? What is in the beefy 5-layer burrito? Seasoned beef, cheese, beans. Okay. They charge you for tomatoes and lettuce. My God. Well, Blanca Quinones needs to be aggressive, but she committed those 2 fouls and then she kind of like punked up, and they like I wouldn't have even sat her, to be honest.
We've got you. The serum infused skin softening unbeatable sweat protection. Dove Clinical Plus Care is care that gets sweat.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up the big Q beef for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, hey, fast food, this is how you value me. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
All right, here we go, right? Finally, big game. Stay calm, stay composed, and just remember, no matter what, there's never been another duck like you.
Well, they're not getting a whole lot of scoring from Latson and Edwards, and I mean they got 24 points at halftime. I mean, they're not scoring exactly. Olcott's trash. Olcott can't. Olcott, they cannot win with Olcott having a 0 on the board. You know, they cannot win with Olcott having a 0 on the board. And I'm sorry, the Raven Johnson guarding Sarah Strong thing is stupid. It's stupid. She's fouling the crap out of her. I mean, she's grabbing her like crazy. And then she got called for a dumb foul pushing AZ foot. That was a clear foul. And all it is that UConn needs to make the adjustment to get the ball in the Strong in the post. If they're going to do that, get her in the post, put her on the block, and dump the ball into her. There won't be shit that Raven Johnson can do. And I think that South Carolina's doing a great job on those backdoor passes, but they're horrible passes. There's no space. There's no space on those passes. You need room for that, or you need someone named Caitlin Clark making those passes, because they don't make those passes. They can't make them. They're struggling big time with those passes. I don't even like them. They've turned it over pretty much every damn time on those backdoor passes, those pocket passes. They haven't worked. So, yeah, but this first half has been borderline horrific to watch, and yeah, I'm not impressed by either team. They're both shooting the ball like shit. AZ Fudd has been horrendous, and if that's how she's gonna play, they're gonna lose. Like I don't think they can afford to have her play this bad in the second half. Like she's got 2 points at halftime. That's an embarrassment. They made this girl a first-team All-American over Hannah Hidalgo. Get the fuck out of here. I'm offended by this. Ben, you're missing a classic shit You're missing a classic shit show. This is bad basketball. Yeah, I think KK Arnold should be more aggressive as well to the basket. I agree with that. This is bad basketball. Like awful. You sound better. They try a McDonald's Angel Reese crappy. They don't make those anymore. Ben, on a scale of 1 to 10, on the trash level, 10 being the trashiest, I think we're hovering at 9 right now. The first half, this was bad ball. This is a 9. And I'm messaging somebody who in this thing right now, and they can't take this shit anymore. Yeah, this is a trash level of epic proportion. Like I thought you could get at least one team to play well. 26-24. Yo, this is dog shit.
People do anything to make their beer cold. Try viral hacks. Use outdoor fridges, freezers too. Oops, that's why the Coors Light Mountains turn blue. Because people don't just like beer; people like cold beer.
You said the Whopper is the best burger in America. When made right. So with your feedback, we perfected every bite. So that every Whopper is made your way. Never smashed. Because there's a new king, and it's you.
Your chance to win a free trip.
This is bad. Yeah, Ben, it's bad. This is bad. Like if you were watching this for the first time in your life, you probably would have turned this shit off. Like you really would have turned this shit off because the ratings for this, I don't know what the hell they're like. You would turn this shit off because it's not like it's a well-played game. I can deal with 26-20. I can deal with 30-28. If they're not just fumbling the ball around and missing easy shots, this is just dog shit, Ben. I mean, dog shit. Hey, you owe me some. Give me some donations then, for fuck's sakes. Give me some super chats here for doing this for y'all. Okay? I'm here for y'all. Give me some super chats, man. Hook it up. I'm going to be here for the next 5 hours or 4 hours. Holy fuck. I'm going to be here for a while. It's halftime right now, so I got to save my voice a little bit. Philip, man, you could turn the game off and just listen to me do the play-by-play if you want. This is horrid. I think a 0-0 soccer game would probably be better than this. Hey, Duke, you can hook it up once in a while too. You know what I mean? Shit. We got 30 people in the room right now. Hit the like button while you're here. We are about to jump back in. The second half is starting. UCLA-Texas is the next game after. No team could gain separation because this shit is horrible.
Attention from the defense, and here she's able to get a look, attacks the closeout, the tough finish inside as well defensively. She's going to create turnovers for the team. It's all block shot as well, can step into threes, can get to the rim, And then for South Carolina, they have made a huge impact in the paint. 18 paint points, 10 offensive rebounds, getting themselves second opportunities for.
I mean, the reason South Carolina's in the game right now largely is because of the rebounding. Their rebounding has been very, very good. They've dominated the glass, and that's why they're in the game. That's the real reason they're in the game. If they can hold on to the boards, like realistically, if they can just if one if UConn can hit some jump shots, God, South Carolina's 1 for 12 outside the paint. God damn. If they could hold them out, if they could just hold them on the glass, then I do think you could see something different. South Carolina ball to start the second half. We are here, second half. I still think UConn's going to win by 15. It just won't be 85-70 anymore because they're not going to score 60 fucking points. Trap on the baseline, turnover by Raven Johnson. She lost that out of bounds. Looking good, Raven. That's so Raven. I'm sorry. I got to be somewhat unbiased about Raven Johnson. You know what I mean? AZ Flood dribble left, pull-up jump shot, air ball. Holy fuck. She shot an air ball from 10 feet. She shot an air ball from 10 feet. AZ Fudge watching her draft stock go in the fucking toilet. What's up, Unbridled? She shot an air ball from 10 feet. Oh, man, Raven. Oh, Ocott goes up for the layup. She gets it over Sarah Williams. At least Sarah Williams is back in the game. It's tied at 26. That's Ocott's first bucket. They got Joyce Edwards guarding Sarah Strong now. Why is she always outside? Dribble handoff to Shade. Why'd you pick up your dribble? Holy Lord, stupid. Sarah Williams throws a terrible pass. Picked off by Medina Ocott very easily. Raven Johnson goes up, shoots a boulder from a layup. Another boulder from a layup. Another rebound by Ocott. Tessa Johnson dribble drive. Layup, brick. We just had 3 bricked fucking layups. AZ Fudd dribble drive to the right. Swings it out to the corner. Arnold brings it back. Swings around to Shade. Dribble drive right. Oh, my God. This is so bad. Raven Johnson. She makes the layup. Oh, my goodness. Fuck me. Oh, my God. So bad. South Carolina's up 2, 28-26. I'm going to tell you right now, if AZ Fudd doesn't play. Oh, Fudd with the layup, brick. Rebound, Sarah Williams kicks it out to Ashlyn Shade instead of going back up for a layup. Shade kicks it over to Sarah Strong. 3-point attempt is not good. Rebound to Nia Latson. Wow, this is bad. Latson spins around, hands it off to Ocott, who gets fouled by Sarah Strong on the layup. Jesus Lord. Ryan Rucco and Lobo cannot sell this shit. This is horrible basketball. This is horrible basketball. First free throw's up and good. UConn's down by 4. They've been outscored 6-0 to start the third quarter. Curl by Shade. 10-footer. She's in the paint. Get out of the paint. Arnold swings around. Arnold, you got to do something. She made the layup at least. It's a 2-point game. AZ Fudd's afraid. AZ Fudd's afraid. Now they're shooting 38% to 32%. AZ foot is shitting down her own fucking leg. Joyce Edwards dribbles around. She gets no foul call, but a layup on Strong. 32-28. That was a good move by Joyce Edwards. Tough play. That passing is so bad. Dribble right, corner. Shade for three is no good. Rebound Williams. She loses it. Flood recovers it. Way outside. She gets her pocket picked by Raven Johnson, who goes up for a terrible layup and misses it. What is Raven Johnson fucking doing? Dribble the ball back out. What are you doing? that's KK Arnold dribbles off the horns to Sarah Strong. They're not doing shit. Shade for three. It's up and it's no good, not close, way off, way short. Latson rebound, dribble drive, attack. She's losing the ball. She flails, she falls. They call a foul. I don't want to hear anyone ever tell me that these women are more skilled than men's basketball players. I don't care if they're all athletes. There's no skill in this game. That was a foul on Sarah Strong. Avoiding shit. She fouled her. Sarah Williams has done nothing. She catches a rebound there and doesn't even go up for a shot. Free throws up and good by Latson. South Carolina's up by 5. I'm going to tell you right now, they should sit FUD. Free throws up and good. They're up 6. They've outscored them 10-2 to start the third quarter. 5:56 to go in the third. This is the largest deficit UConn's had all year, 6 points. Sarah Strong being guarded by Edwards. Kaylee Heckler around the Sarah Strong screen. Dribble left, attacks, layup, no good. Not even close. Latson dribbling hard all the way down the court. Kicks out to Agat Makir, who shoots it. She makes it. 8-point game. Gino Ariema, you better get a timeout, brother. You better get a timeout, bro. He called timeout. The game is getting away from UConn. They're making me look real bad. The rebounding has destroyed UConn today. Completely punked on the glass. And it's not like South Carolina's playing well. They're shooting 35%. But so is UConn. But they've out-rebounded them 30-20. There's your ball game. That's the game right there. UConn's 1 for 11 from 3. Jesus Christ. Lester, thank you for the pesos. I've said plenty of stuff. I mean, they suck right now. AZ Fudd is exactly what I thought she was. Certifiable garbage. I can't watch an SEC championship, national championship game. I can't. I can't watch an SEC championship, national championship game.
That's why Riverbank, that's your ally.
Do I still think UConn's win by 15? Goddamn right I do. Goddamn right I do. Who gives a shit? They win, they win. Who cares what the score is? I mean, picking a score is picking a score.
Fresh Lines perfectly fits for you. Now and new at Target. comes a time when you have to choose your own destiny.
ESPN is now the home of MLB.TV. So all out-of-market games live or on demand, plus all your favorite sports on ESPN.
ESPN is now the home of MLB.TV. All out-of-market games live or on demand, all in one place.
All these coaches are arrogant. What are you talking about, Philip? They're all arrogant. You don't get to this point without arrogance. Don Staley's arrogant. They're all arrogant. Toro, give me a break. They did not play nobody. Stop the bullshit, bro. You sound silly, dude. They didn't play nobody. Stop the cap, bro. I hate that stupidness. They were losing at halftime. Have they played anybody at halftime? Like, bro, you're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. South Carolina got butt stomped by Texas in the damn SEC championship. They weren't even competitive. They lost to an Oklahoma team, and Oklahoma wasn't very good. So stop the cap, man. They beat 5 top 15 teams in the first month and a half of the season. That's a terrible decision. Quinones just throws up a bad layup. Rebound, South Carolina. Raven Johnson in the corner being guarded by Fudd. But don't sit here and say they played no. That's nonsense. They also just won. They just won in the damn freaking tournament over 2 teams in the Sweet 16 and Elite 8. Three-pointer is short by Tessa Johnson. Rebound by Shade. Oh, Fudd! Make a goddamn layup! Holy shit! Shade from 15. She makes it. It's 36-30. Give a fuck about the worst conference. They did play people. Stop the noise. The only teams that that South Carolina beat were in their own conference. Edwards, nice shot over Sarah Strong. 38-30. Quinones got Makir on her dribble left. She gets her pocket picked. Sloppy fucking ball. Fudd. Oh, she fouls Edwards. That's on the floor. Timeout on the floor because the girl tripped. I'm not getting defensive. I just think stupid comments are stupid comments. To sit here and say they didn't play nobody, that's retarded. Did they play nobody last year when they won the national championship and beat South Carolina by 25 twice? It's a stupid statement. It's a stupid statement, bro. Like stupid. I have a hard time when people say dumb shit. I don't like when people say dumb shit. You literally who did South Carolina play non-conference? LSU just lost to Duke in the ACC. Like, what are we talking about? Vanderbilt just got beat by Notre Dame. And that was one of the best teams in the SEC, right? Yeah. And UConn just beat them by 18 points. Sounds stupid. They're playing like shit. That's what's happening. They're playing terribly right now. It is what it is. It's an 8-point game, 4:16 to go in the third quarter.
There's more room for imagination in the 3-row GP.
Maddie McDaniel. And she does not look like Hannah Hidalgo. Please stop that. She does not look like Hannah Hidalgo. But every light-skinned girl looks like Hannah Hidalgo. She definitely don't look like Hannah Hidalgo. That girl look like a freaking pit bull.
I'm your overly competitive brother. I know how to steal this game from you just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school. Huh?
They got any dollar menu shit on this damn thing? God damn. They don't have no cheap menu shit on here? God damn.
Thanks, bro. Take a lap, rookie. Switch to Allstate and you could save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
I'm going to go to Disney World.
Boy, I'd love to go to the Super Bowl one day.
Maybe we can.
I'm ready. Me too.
So I tried to fly off to the Super Bowl. This is the way. We're going
What's this?
See you in 2027. Let's take a look at the Capital One rewarding performance.
South Carolina has raised their level of intensity on the defensive end here in the third quarter. Raven Johnson on this play just reads the pass perfectly, able to get out and get an easy two. And then the kick on AZ Fudd going the other way. Quick on Blanca Quinones.
All right, we're back. I know what you meant, sweetie. I'm busting balls. Hey, man, we're going to find out if UConn got that dog in them because they're not getting the ball to Sarah Strong. Again, this is what's happening once again. They're not getting the ball to Sarah Strong. Gino RM has been out-coached. But you also can't has he? I don't know. You can't attest for AZ Fudd can't make a wide-open shot. Joyce Edwards dribble left. She gets fouled by Sarah Strong, goes up, gets fouled. She got 2 free throws. Like you can't account for AZ Fudd being horrific, like absolutely atrocious. Here come the Paige Beckers fans saying that Paige Beckers was why they won the national championship last year. She misses the first free throw. She misses them both. Strong with the rebound. Those are big missed free throws. Kelly Heckle's in the game. Heckle, you need to give him something, man. They're playing small, too. Strong getting fouled by – she gets – oh, my God. She missed the layup. But she got fouled. I thought Strong got fouled by Edwards, but they didn't call it. Rebound, South Carolina. McKeer being guarded by Heckle. Hand off to Latson, switch on the defense. She picks up her dribble. Raven Johnson dribbling right with a Fudd on her. Switch on to McKeer. McKeer misses the easy is making a very contested shot. Heckle kicks it out to the wing to Ashlyn Shea, who steps on the line for another jump shot again. I don't understand why this girl can't avoid that damn line, but she misses. Rebound, South Carolina. Latson attacks, misses the layup, gets fouled by Sarah Strong. How many fouls are on Sarah Strong now? How? That was on Quinones. Quinones wasn't even near her. That was a weird call. No, that was a foul on Quinones. No, I knew he was talking about because she's the only light-skinned girl on the court besides Tessa Johnson. Free throw by Latson is good. It's a 9-point game. UConn's got 4 points in the third quarter. Like, this is atrocious. Makes them both. It's a 10-point game. Heckle dribble drive. Curling back around. She's doing way too much dribbling, bro. Get the ball in the fucking paint. Fudd. Heckle, 5-footer, no good. Oh, my God. Jump ball, Sarah Strong, possession, UConn. Big play by Strong there. $69. No one's reaching 69 in this thing. Sarah Strong, you better decide to do something here. Strong with the layup attempt. She misses. Jesus fucking Christ. This is so bad. Fudd don't want to shoot. Heckle for 3. Up, and it's good. Heckle hits a 3. They finally hit a shot from the perimeter. 40-33 with 2:30 to go in the third quarter. If you told me that this was UNLV for UConn, I would tell you that they're giving this game away on purpose because this is atrocious. This is bad basketball. Raven Johnson passes over to Latson, top of the key, being guarded by Heckle. Scream, Joyce Edwards. 3 by Latson is no good. Rebound, Sarah Strong. Fudd, you need to show up, you bum. Dribble drive. She's about to lose the ball again because she can't dribble. Shea He has the ball being guarded by Latson. Strong with Edwards on her. Attack. Oh, my God. There's no offense here. Shea dribble attack. She turns it over again. Damn near. Quinones for three from the top of the key. It's good. 40-36. Back-to-back threes by UConn. 1:30 to go in the third. Raven Johnson being guarded by Shade. Oh, Heckle's chasing her down from behind. They're trapping her. Trap. Oh, she steps out of bounds. Raven Johnson gets pressure to step out of bounds, and they're titty bumping. Boom, boom, boom. Was that appropriate? I always thought that the chest bump by women is weird because you have titties and those can hurt, you know? All right, we got Heckle. Hand off to Fudd. Will Fudd wake up? Three from Fudd. She hits it. Oh, my God. 3 straight threes. It's 40-39. 9-0 run by UConn in the last 126. If Fudd wakes up, oh, boy. Heckle is guarding Raven Johnson. 9-0 run by UConn. Finally connects on the open look. Quinones is guarding Edwards in the paint. Timeout, Dawn Staley. She is pissy. Oh, they call a foul. They call the foul. Oh, why? Started 1 for 11. They're 3 for the last 3. Where was the foul? So Tessa Johnson getting free throws. I don't know what the foul was, but they call the foul. Tessa Johnson getting 2 free throws. She shoots the first. She hits it. I don't got any money on UConn. Why do I don't have money on this shit. You think I would bet on women's basketball? Come on now. You think I would bet on UConn with a minus 305 money line? Fuck no. She hits both free throws. It's 42-39, South Carolina. Fudd, kick out to Quinones for 3. She airballs the shit. Heckle doesn't save it in time. She goes out of bounds. There's 32 seconds to go in the third quarter. That was an air ball. I just like being right when I make predictions. So, yes, I want UConn to win because I like being right when I make predictions. Because I'm going to have a whole bunch of South Carolina clowns coming on my shit saying, we told you so. Fuck off. You weren't saying that shit when you got beat by 18 by Texas. This is a big possession right here. Can UConn? Medina Okot's in the paint. Oh, corner jumper from Tessa Johnson's good. 7 seconds to go in the quarter. You better go. Sarah Strong dribble drive. Swings one up. I don't even know what the fuck that was, but South Carolina withstands that 9-0 charge. Scores the last 4. 44-39. I want UCLA to win. I mean, so. Raven Johnson MVP. Oh, my God. The skills of Raven Johnson have been impeccable. I mean, what are you talking about? Her skills have been impeccable. UConn is trailing for the first time going into the fourth quarter this season. And they're shooting 35% from the field. South Carolina's at 36%. The rebounding remains the problem. 35-25 on the glass. Free throw shooting, by the way. South Carolina's got 14 free throws and UConn's got 2. I just want to let y'all know. They got 2 free throws. 2 free throws. 2. Turnovers are 12-9. But yeah, they got 2 whole free throws. South Carolina fans are unholy, bro. I mean, they're impossible. So it isn't really, I don't give a fuck who wins. I just don't like South Carolina fans. Even though they seem to love me and jump on all my shit. Well, they hit 3 straight threes. They were down 10 unbridled. I mean, what are you talking about? They were down 10, so, you know.
Nearly 2/3 of Team USA. Half of U.S. Paralympians trained as college athletes. Together, they carried that.
Bree Hall. Yeah, I was a Bree Hall fan for her making the Indiana Fever, yeah. Over them scrubs we got on that team.
When you have everything you need to unlock your best workout, like free fitness training and best-in-class equipment, you can give everything you've got, all for just $1 down. Get stronger with free fitness training at Planet Fitness. Join for $1 down, $15 a month, no commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
You ready?
Planet Fitness. We're all set.
Raven is going to play the victim race card on what?
Those are nuggets in there. You need crispy chicken.
Yeah, the game woke up for about a minute with UConn finally hitting a few shots. A mock draft? Oh, you know a funny story? I actually got invited by a show to do a mock draft. But I only do mock drafts that I believe in, you know? Like I don't do a mock draft to be predicting what these idiots will do in the draft. I pick players based on what I believe, based on their needs. So, yeah, they pick it based on where they think the stupid people are going to decide to, you know, how they're going to draft more than anything. What does Gino have to say? Sarah Strong's jersey is split down the middle.
There were 6 fouls called that quarter, all of them against us.
Oh, he's mad.
And they've been beating the shit out of our guys
Whoa!
the entire game. And I'm not making excuses because we haven't been able to make a shot. But this is ridiculous. Their coach rants and raves on the sideline and calls for the referee some names you don't want to hear.
Ooh!
And now we get 6-0, and I got a kid with a ripped jersey, and they go, I didn't see it. Come on, man.
Whoa! He said this shit. Bro, he is pissed. Beating the shit out of our guys. I got a kid with a ripped jersey down the middle, and their coach rants and raves. I love it. I love it. Look at this. That's a foul. That's a foul. You're pulling her jersey off. That's a foul. They're fouling the crap out of her. They both fouled her. That was a foul. Wait, no, Sarah ripped her own jersey. Sarah Strong ripped her own jersey. Get the fuck out of here. She ripped her own jersey. She ripped her own jersey. She was like, oops. You kind of lost me there on the ripped jersey thing because she ripped her own jersey. Do you forget that she's number 55 now and think that she's somebody else? But they've been getting the shit foul out of them. They've been getting killed. I mean, I know. That's 12-2 on free throws. What?
Wow.
This is terrible basketball.
39.
It's terrible basketball.
Fourth quarter.
It's terrible basketball. She ripped her own jersey. She went Incredible Hulk right there. Sarah Strong. Give her the goddamn ball. Screen. She just changed jerseys because he tore her jersey off. All right, we got 9:45 to go. Raven Johnson. Dribble handoff to McKeer. Corner, McDaniel. Oh, she stepped out of bounds. Rebound. Sarah Strong getting fouled again. Oh, I guess him yelling got the foul because that was a foul. In the mock draft, you select mocks? What you're talking about? Yeah, she's getting fouled. I mean, that's a foul. She got her arm being grabbed. Her arm. I mean, come on. It's a foul. There were 6 fouls called, and none of them were called on them, on us, on them. They called on us. That's what he says. He's pissed. Let's see if UConn got it in him. Sarah Strong hands it off to Food. She's getting fouled. She misses the layup. Jesus Christ. I thought Fudd got fouled, though. I'm going to be real. I thought Fudd got fouled going all the way to the basket. Wow, nice job by McKeer. Dribble all the way down the court. AZ Fudd, stop being a fucking soft-ass bitch, please. This shit's embarrassing. Damn. That's a foul on Edwards, for fuck's sakes. Yo, this is how South Carolina gets down, bro. They ready to fight. They ready to fight. They ain't playing, man. They came to fight. We making this a street fight, motherfuckers. That's what we do. We coming for a street fight, bitches. UConn ball out of bounds. You better get tougher, UConn. You want to win this damn game. But you guys got shoved over by Joyce Edwards. Yo, these are obvious, bro. And now they're calling it. They're going to be in the bonus. They don't look exhausted. What are you talking about? They're getting hammered. They're not. She fouled the shit out of her. As soon as she got the ball, she pushed her over. 3 from Fudd. It's good. 44, 46, 42 from the corner off the inbound play. 8:30 left. Oh, UConn's bringing some pressure. But McKeer's going right at your ass. Oh, they called the foul right there on Fudd. That's on the floor, though. That gotta be on the floor. Nice play. I keep saying that AZ Fudd just needs to shoot the ball. Just don't dribble it. When you dribble it, she can't shoot. When she dribbles, she can't shoot. Just dribble, just shoot the ball. Whenever she dribbles, she misses. South Carolina, Raven Johnson on the wing being guarded hard by KK Arnold. Screen left by fake screen. Raven Johnson with the short one. She misses in and out. Rebound Quinones. KK Arnold up the court. Screen from slip screen from Sarah Strong. She attacks the middle. She goes at her. She misses. Grabs her own rebound. Kicks it out to Quinones for 3. It's good. No good. Rebound Edwards. Misses a wide open 3. Oh, a steal by Heckle. Back to KK Arnold. Get your team back on the floor. Sarah Strong got to do some shit in the paint, for Christ's sakes. Love of God. Kaylee Heckle attracts. Shot blocked by Raven Johnson. And then she stares over her. They should call a technical foul, right? You can't flex on people like that. Good job by Kaylee Heckle. You got to go with your left hand, sweetheart, man. You can't go with your right hand. When you flexing on people, that gets a technical foul in the NBA, just letting you know. Looking for AZ Fudd. 3, top of the key. She misses by a mile. And Quinones gets cleared the fuck out. God damn. 7:25 to go. Oh, we're looking for a steal. Oh. We got Raven Johnson way out by half court. It's 46-42, 7:16 to go in the game. This bar fight is going on. They look to Joyce Edwards being guarded by Sarah Strong. She dribbles left. She just lost the ball, and they call the foul. Wow. Fucking A. Jesus Lord. That was absolutely taunting by Raven Johnson. She blocked the shot of a girl who literally put the ball right into her hand. End court out of bounds, 7:07, 46-42, South Carolina. Edwards being guarded by Strong. KK Arnold on Raven Johnson. Oh, she just picked her pocket. That's a foul. They call it a jump ball, possession UConn. She just picked Raven Johnson's pocket. She just said, give me that shit, biatch. That's a foul, in my opinion, but I don't know. I'll take the jump ball since the possession goes. I thought the possession was for South Carolina, though, but hey. KK Arnold gets it over to Heckle, swinging back around, looking for Fudd, being guarded by by Raven Johnson. Sarah was Strong. Do something. Oh, pocket pass. That was a foul on Agat Makir on Blanca Quinones. You got to finish that layup, man. It's only the third and fourth free throws they've shot all game for UConn. Free throws up, and it's good. 46-43. Second free throw. It's up, and it's good. We got a 2-point game. Do we have a timeout on the floor? We have a sub. They sacked Kelly Heckle. I'm a little surprised by that. I wouldn't have done that. I think she's been playing great, actually. They're putting full court pressure on it. Oh, my God. Why are you picking up the dribble? McDaniel goes up, gets the layup over Shade. I didn't like that. I don't like that at all. Pick up the ball. Fudd, dribble drive, getting fouled by Tessa Johnson. Kicks over to Quinones. Swings it over to Shade. Dribble drive right. Layup. Gets blocked by the bottom of the rim. McDaniel with the rebound. That was a foul on Sarah Strong. Get out there on Tanaya Latson. Oh, right by her. Jesus Christ. It's on the floor. Well, what happens when you have the rebounding disparity that you got? That's why we have this difference. The rebounding is the difference in this game right now. Yeah, the turnovers, yeah. But the rebounding is why they're winning. They've murdered them on the glass. And they've gotten to the free throw line a lot more than UConn. They've been in the line 14 times. They had an 8-point advantage on the free throw line, and they got a 10-rebound advantage. So, yeah, that's what's going to happen. Get out there on her. She'll shoot it. And she hits the three. McKeer has been huge again for South Carolina tonight. 7-point game. Timeout, Gino Ariema. This was down to 2, and just like that, back-to-back possessions. It's back to 7. Oh, the delusional crap from both teams right now is off the wall. McKeer has 12 off the bench. She's the difference in this game. Sarah Strong has not scored since the first quarter. National Player of the Year right there. You got to combine 16 points from AZ Fudd and Sarah Strong, the 2 first-team All-Americans. Wow. Tell me again that Hannah Hidalgo wasn't the best player in the country. Tell me again that Hannah Hidalgo wasn't the best player in the country. I can tell you this. Hannah Hidalgo would not be 3 for 14 from the field like Sarah Strong is, or 3 for 12 like AZ Fudd is. What's up, Lisa? McKeer came from McKeer country. She is actually from Ontario. She's from Canada. She's from Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada. And she played her best game against TCU, and she's following it up with her next best game. And this will be her best game because this is a bigger game. I think Gino Ariema has shit the bed today in coaching. Who is the best player playing the worst game? Sarah Strong is playing horrible. I think Sarah Strong is playing horribly. She's the best player, and she's playing horribly. She's playing worse than AZ Fudd right now because she's taking more shots. She's getting more shots around the rim, and she's making herself – she's kind of making herself more invisible. I think they're both terrible, though, by the way. They've both been terrible. And I don't think South Carolina's been good. This is a bad game. This is a bad game.
Hank says, you got to try this place kind of thing. All right. Hank makes the pizza. Hey, how you doing? Copilot handles the spreadsheets. Enjoy.
Well, if Sarah Strong blows this, she will not have that 130 some odd game winning streak that I projected yesterday. And she will not have 4 rings, which I projected. And she will allow Brianna Stewart to continue to be considered the greatest player in college women's basketball history by all the people around there who don't like Caitlin Clark, because they will say she is the most heralded and won the most rings and all that other fuck shit, as if she didn't play with superstars on her team. This is an absolute rock fight for sure. Hannah Hidalgo should have been first team All-American. Hannah Hidalgo should be the National Player of the Year. This shit's embarrassing. 6 minutes of pleasure, man. Like LL Cool J said, 6 minutes of pleasure. Agat McKeer, baby. That girl is balling her ass off. Balling her ass off. Agat McKeer's played pretty much the entire game. A large portion of it. Are they going small? And they're going small too, so they're not even playing with Medina Okot. She's done literally nothing in this game as well. Okot's played 19 minutes. She has 4 points. UConn needs a bucket. Why would you pick up the dribble so fast? KK Arnold with Maddie McDaniel. Sarah Strong, dribble drive, attacks, kick out to the corner for Fudd for 3. Not even fucking close. She airballed that shit by 3 feet. Lord have mercy. South Carolina rebound. Raven Johnson making an impact with 2 points. Yeah, sure. You say so. And all of her turnovers. Agat McKeer is the one making the impact, and so is Joyce Edwards. They brought Sarah Williams back in the game? Weird. Interesting. She goes over Williams. Williams she grabs the rebound. No good from Joyce Edwards. Shade kicks it over to Edwards, over the Williams. Back out to Arnold. They're not going to go with Kaylee Heckel out here. Weird. They played better with Heckel on the floor. You better hit some shots, man. A lot of dribbling. Fudd kicks it out to Sarah Strong for 3. It's good. It's good. It's good. 51-47. First bucket for Sarah Strong in an hour. You better guard McKeer because she's kicking your ass. Agat McKeer has Sarah Strong on her. Maddie McDaniel being guarded by KK Arnold way outside by half court. Swinging over to Tanaya Latz. They're running on 4 corners right here. Wait, Raven Johnson's on the bench. Raven Johnson's on the bench. Agat McKeer driving on Sarah Strong. She misses. Rebound Sarah Williams. I don't like this lineup that Dawn Staley's got out here. This is weird. Arnold all the way to the rim. She gets her shot blocked by Joyce Edwards. And Joyce Edwards loses the ball. And you get her to get back. Foul! That's horrible. Oh, God. They just literally had 4 people guarding 1 after Arnold gets her shot blocked. 3:41 to go, 53-47, South Carolina. I don't understand what the fuck KK Arnold was doing. Fudd, guarded by Johnson, kicks out to Sarah Strong. Dribble drive. 10-footer. No good. Short-armed it. That's out of bounds off UConn. She blocked the shot, but, bro, you can't have 4 people guarding the 1 girl and not get the ball. Man, they're going to lose. UConn's going to lose this game. Agat McKeer. They got Raven Johnson on the bench. The GOAT. Raven Johnson on the bench. Tanaya Latson over to picks up the dribble. Oh, she gets it back on a block shot by Okot's in the game. She gets the layup on a rebound. Oh my God. 8-point game with 2:50 to go. They took out McKeer and put Okot back in. Oh my God. Fudd. Dribble drive. Attacks. Misses by a mile again off the board. She spiked the backboard. Oh my God. Gino, what are you doing? Why did you put Sarah Williams back in this game? 2:11 left. This is an 8-point game. They're bringing Heckle back in. I don't know why you took Heckle out. You're stupid. This is so bad. Wow. This is a collapse, bro. Raven Johnson's still even in the fucking game, bro. Raven Johnson's not in the fucking game.
Look, I do remember in the national championship game last year, UConn just absolutely embarrassed South Carolina 82-59. And when Raven Johnson and her teammates got into the South Carolina weight room in this offseason for their first workout, their terrific performance coach Molly Benetti had that score up. That was a reminder, and that's what drove them this entire offseason to remember that's not who we are, and that's not how we play on this stage. What a turnaround for South Carolina, driven by that motivation.
Don Staley has kicked Gino's ass today. Oh, he's screaming about her. Oh, shut up, Ben. Finally meets a team. Stop it. I don't understand the rotations. The I don't know what Gino's been doing. Oh, 3 from Tessa Johnson. She misses, but they grab the fucking offensive rebound. Denia Latson, the smallest girl on the floor, grabs the offensive rebound. Wait, she got 10 rebounds. Denia Latson. KK Arnold defensively is fucking atrocious. Ben hasn't watched one single game this year. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. So I don't take anyone who ain't watched the game all year say shit about they ain't played nobody. That's ridiculous. That was a foul. KK Arnold fouled the fuck out of her. By the way, I don't know if y'all remember, but South Carolina did go 38-0 and lose to somebody a couple years back. Remember that? Free throws up and good. 9-point lead. This is on the AZ Fudd. This is on Sarah Strong. Like, they lost this game. This is a fucking rock fight for real. Both free throws are good. It's a 10-point game. Shit's a wrap. It was 46-44. The last held below 50 points. Jesus. Jesus, Lord. Turnover Heckle.
Free throw shooter, but it's going to take a basketball miracle for UConn to overcome a 10-point deficit at this juncture with the way they have struggled to against.
Well, that's a wrap, man. Raven Johnson has 2 points, man. Raven Johnson's on the fucking bench, okay? Raven Johnson has 2 fucking points. She's 1 for 6 with 4 turnovers and 1 assist. I don't want to hear about Raven Johnson. Denia Latson got 12 points, 10 rebounds. Joyce Edwards has 11 and 8. Tessa Johnson has 10 points. Agat McCure got 14 off the bench. Like, that's the UConn shooting 32%. Oh, my God. Jesus, Lord, make a fucking layup. South Carolina played good defense, I guess.
Well, UConn, 6 undefeated seasons in their history. All other schools have 4 combined. But it does not look like there will be a 7th during this 54-game win streak. They've had 1 game decided by single digits. The average margin of victory over 36. Tied for the fourth longest winning streak in Division I history, with South Carolina 65 seconds away from ending it. There's been so many contributors to the Gamecocks, Rebecca, but it got McKeer, the freshman off the bench, a massive impact.
I mean, you see how quick she is when she's pushing the ball the other way. She has been fearless all night. Whether it's taking three-point shots or attacking the rim, getting out in transition, working hard in the defensive end as well. Don Staley's under Brett Lights would not be too bright, and that is certainly.
I sure do. They're going to win by 15.
Sarah Strong 3 with 4:39 to go. That dropped the deficit to 4. With South Carolina 7:06. Because we're talking about the race. With South Carolina really been the better team so far tonight against UConn. They have looked like the more.
They missed Page. Then, of course, that's the narrative. They missed Page. Gino Auriemma got out-coached, man. Gino Auriemma got out-coached. They got their ass kicked. They got their ass kicked. I mean, this is embarrassing. They're shooting 32% from the floor. They're shooting 30 from 3. They've taken 4 free throws. They've been outscored from the line 15 to 3, and that's the difference in the game. They got out-rebounded 46-30 to 32. I mean, 16 to 3 at the free throw line. That's your scoreboard. I mean, Indiana fans can appreciate this one. Fudd for 3, no good. Indiana fans can appreciate this one, right? UConn's been called for 16 fouls. South Carolina has been called for 7. Now, you've watched this game, right? They've been called for 7 fouls. They have played a goddamn wrestling match out here today, and they called 7 fouls. I mean, I credit them. They won this game, bro. They won this game. They took this shit. And you know what? Tanaya Latson, she's got 16 points and 11 rebounds. She's 5'9". 5'9", 11 rebounds, 16 points, 10 for 10 from the line. Sarah Strong dribble drive, misses the leg, gets fouled. 30.8 to go, 62 to 47, South Carolina lead. By the way, I did say a team was going to win by 15, right? South Carolina's up by 15. I'm not blaming the refs. I don't fucking care. Like, I'm not blaming refs. Why would I blame refs? I'm not Indiana fans. I said Indiana fans, you should appreciate this, being that y'all bitch and moan about referees every fucking game. It doesn't matter the game. You always bitch about them. UConn's had 17 fouls. South Carolina has had 8. And South Carolina plays a rugged, physical brand of basketball. And this is probably the least amount of fouls they've had called on them all year in a Final Four. All right. Oh, they brought Raven Johnson back in to make her feel like she was important. Oh, my God. What a joke. Don Staley brings back Raven Johnson to dribble the ball out. She benched her ass for most of this fucking shit. 62 to 48 final. That would be Raven Johnson's 5th turnover. Gino and Don are fighting. They're fighting. They talking shit. Wow. Dawn said want to fight Gino now. Oh, she want to be a man. Oh, you want to be a man? You get treated like a man. You want to get treated like a man? We can go blow for blow. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Do, do, do. Boo, boo, boo. Are they going to hug now after this? Gino about to retire now. He's like, I can't. Oh, Don, shut the fuck up. The game is over. Stop the fucking whining. My bracket just died.
Like, how do you go from 80
It's
seconds to
0.8. It was 0.8.
That's embarrassing.
I want to see if they fight now. Let's go. Let's go.
No,
Get out of my damn screen.
I don't see
fool.
his stats.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Are they going to shake hands like adults? Are we going to shake like adults? Oh, there's no Gino. Gino just walked the fuck out. He's like, fuck you. I ain't shaking your hand. It's like, fuck you. I'm out of here. Why is Dawn City like hugging all the black women now? See, this is it's racist. It's racist, people. Racist. Gino's like, I ain't shaking your hand. AZ Fudge, Sarah Strong, y'all were fucking certifiable trash. The National Player of the Year was Hannah Hidalgo. I cannot wait for the Gino post game. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the Gino post game. Go hug Paige, AZ, you sorry scrub. Why do they run off the floor? Men walk off the floor. Why are you jogging off the floor like it's fucking practice? Why are y'all jogging off the floor? Tanaya Latson, man, salute. South Florida, stand up. She's from here, baby. She's from the crib. Told y'all tonight, that's at the ball out. I mean, they didn't have the points I said, but 62-48. What in the fuck? What a disaster this shit was. Fucking A.
Be myself. Speaking of the team, the defense was suffocating.
That was pure booty sweat.
We had a really good team out there. We had to contain them. We had to stick to the game plan, trust the game plan. That's something that Coach always talks about.
Who the hell?
Us to play South Carolina basketball.
How about we see you in the national championship game tonight?
Yeah,
hello?
Go Cops.
Who's this?
Well, tonight,
Oh my God. Long time. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream. I'm on a live stream right now. Go ahead. Go. Thank you.
Well, Coach, something happened there at the end of the game. What went wrong on the sideline right now?
I have no idea. But I'm gonna let you know this. I'm of integrity. Integrity. So if I did something wrong to Gino, I had no idea what I did. I guess he thought I didn't shake his hand at the beginning of the game.
I don't know what happened. They were screaming at each other, and then he walked off. Yeah.
They come out with such suffocating defense and set the tone in this game.
We wanted to win. And our kids are laid it on the line.
Oh, Kim Caldwell? Oh, that was a while ago. Okay.
When they came back, I thought we were scrappy. I thought we wanted to win, and we displayed that. And I'm super proud of our kids, and I'm not going to let any incident take anything away from the performance on the floor.
Two of your new players that got Makira freshmen tonight out of
Okay.
They were your stars tonight. How have you adapted them to your culture and your winning ways, John Stanley?
They're just really cool individuals. They're great human beings who sacrificed to come to play at South Carolina. Gotti didn't play a whole lot in the beginning of the season.
Uh-huh.
Got her some experience, and now she's making impact on both sides of the ball. And now I love Tanaya Latson for sacrificing. You know, and I'm glad we're able to give her an opportunity.
I have no idea. I have got their ass kicked today. I have no idea. Yeah, their ass kicked.
Because he made it possible. His will was done today.
We'll see you on Easter Sunday to play for a championship. I appreciate your time in this moment. Thank
Okay.
He is risen.
I got to get back on my live stream. I'm sorry. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was a high school classmate of mine who just called me, who watches my podcast, and said she wanted to talk about this Gino Don Staley deal right here. And I didn't say, hey, girl, what are you talking about? But this is a question, actually. By the way, thank you to DJ Doug. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Gino needs to be gone. I'm gonna be real. I thought what he did there was pretty fucking unclassy and pathetic, and you know he got out coached today. I thought it was trash. How am I creeping? I haven't talked to that classmate of mine in like a decade. I have the same phone number for more than a decade, so people still have my phone number. Raven will be a perennial benchmark. Raven Johnson didn't do shit. She had 2 points and 5 turnovers. But hey, I don't know what happened here. Why they got 3 people around Dawn Staley like she about to go punch somebody? Hold me back. Hold me back. Hold me back. Yeah, it came up with some weird name, and I'm like, I didn't even know who the fuck it was. Like, I didn't even know who the fuck it was. I'm like, this is a different number. And, yeah. So, I'm like, it was local, so I answered it. It didn't say spam. But, yeah, I haven't heard from that person over 10 years. But UConn shot 31%. South Carolina shot 38%. UConn was 6 of 21 from 3. South Carolina was 2 of 6. The free throws were 18 of 22 to 4 of 6. Rebounding 47 to 32. Sarah Strong goes for 12 and 12. Did really much of nothing after the first quarter. Ashley and Shade had 10. AZ Fudd 3 of 15, 2 of 9 from 3, 8 points. Just absolute trash from UConn tonight. You got South Carolina with Tanaya Latson going for 16 and 11. Agat Makir comes off the bench and has a huge game, 14 points, 5 of 9, 4 boards, 2 assists. Tessa Johnson had 10. Joyce Edwards went for 11 and 8. And South Carolina got the job done, flat out. They got the job done. And AZ Fudd continued to play like dog shit for 3 straight games. You know, she had a monster game against Syracuse, and they made it all big deal about it. And from that point on, she's been horrendous. You know, she's been horrendous. And you got to salute South Carolina and how they played. They're physical as shit. They punked UConn. They out-rebounded UConn. They bitch-slapped UConn. And they are advancing to the national championship. And Dawn Staley is going to meet Gino Auriemma outside in the parking lot. And she's going to throw some hands with this dude. I don't know what the hell was said. He's obviously very upset. He's pissy that he feels like the calls didn't go his way. Now, I mean, 17-8 in the foul call area. I'm just curious for you Caitlin Clark people out there. You complained about this on a game-to-game basis. That's a pretty sizable discrepancy in fouls when you have a game that's played like this, very, very physical, and one team takes 22 free throws and the other takes 6. That said, they rebounded the ball 47 to 32. They had 14 offensive boards, and they got the job done. Raven didn't fucking play. What are you Raven Johnson did not guard Sarah Strong in the second half. What are you talking about? Oh, God. You don't even, I mean, it's a pretty sizable discrepancy to have a team that only has 8 fouls called the entire game that plays a very physical brand of basketball. I mean, Just being real. Raven Johnson shut down strong and fun. Yeah, she did by herself while she was sitting on the bench. So he goes to shake. They shake, whatever, they hug. Oh, pregame. Yeah, Dawn ain't even looking at people. Well, she shook and looked down. She didn't look at him. She hugged the black lady. I don't know. There's some racist shit going on in here, bro. There's some racist shit going on in here. I'm telling you right now, Sarah Strong got fouled the whole game. I mean, I'm not going to bullshit you. She got fouled the whole game. I'm just saying, 17-8 is a pretty substantial difference in a very physical game. That's all. I mean, because realistically, it is what it is. She shook his hand looking downward. She hugged the black lady in the back of the line. UConn took threes. Yeah, I understand that. They got fouled, though, a lot, and they didn't get calls. But, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not making – I don't care. I don't care. I just like to be right. That's all. I just like being right. I mean, if you don't understand that by now, I just like being right. So we got this game now, UCLA and Texas. Who are you telling crying? I'm not crying. I don't give a fuck. Now I can cheer for UCLA. Now I can cheer for UCLA hard because I want UCLA to win. Bump that. I want UCLA to win. Let's go, Bruins. Let's go, Bruins. Let's go, Bruins. Boo, boo, boo. Remember, they got punked by Texas earlier this year. So they're bringing the punkin back. Let's fucking go. Ah, fuck you, blank Justin, you bitch ass. Whiny hoe. I'm not crying. I'm giving you feedback. If you don't like it, go suck my fucking dick. You came to my house, motherfucker. Let's go, Bruins. Hey, if y'all want to watch an SEC championship game, you feel free. I don't want to watch an SEC championship game. I don't want to watch an SEC championship game. If that's what y'all want to watch, y'all have at it. I may not even do a live stream. If I gotta watch it, I'm not mad because you're acting like a bitch ass. I don't like bitch ass motherfuckers, man. I can't. I'm mad. Have a great day. I'm gonna bounce you now. If you want to be in the chat, you got one more. I'm not dealing with the bullshit. I'm gonna bounce you off my fucking chat. I'm gonna bounce you off the chat. So you got one more left, and then you get bounced. If you want to get bounced, I'll bounce you. Raven Johnson had 2 whole points. Gino was pissed. Gino was upset. I mean, he voiced what he felt at the end of the third quarter. I mean, he was cussing on the mic. I'm not the faves. UCLA's an underdog, Marlon. UCLA's a 2.5-point dog. So I don't know how I'm riding the favorites if UCLA is the underdog. I've been calling out the AZ FUD bullshit for quite some time. I mean, they gave her that damn shit over my girl Hannah Hidalgo. I'm just reading y'all comments right now. The game is at 9:40. We got 20 more minutes. I'm going to go get myself some water. I'm parched.
national championships runs through NCAA.com. And whether you follow one college team or all of them, it's never been easier to get the content you want all in one place. With live broadcasts from multiple championships across all divisions, with exclusive access and highlights from every single championship. Stay in the game all season long with NCAA.com, the home of college sports.
We always talk about the long of the men.
I'm back.
I'm a basketball player. Like, you know, defining something is like a position.
Durant goes up. It's a mid-range shot. That's just a bar.
The mid-range is a lost mark, but Madison Booker has made it a masterpiece.
She guarded Sarah Strong for literally 3 minutes, and she was out of the game for the last 8.5 in the first half. I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't about Raven Johnson. That was a coaching clinic. They got a coach. You can't be a first-team All-American and play like that. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
One thing I love about working with Andrea Carter is the fact that you understand that basketball is a universal. We both come to cover men's and women's sports.
He bitches like a woman. He coaches women. What do you think? He coaches girls. A man that coaches girls more than likely has heavy feminine tendencies. With all respect to all the men that coach girls basketball and women's basketball, dudes that coach girls are highly emotional human beings. Just saying. They get into their feelings a whole lot. He got out-coached. He absolutely got out-coached. With just end his own career. Handshake on camp, so sick of his I am women's back. Look, I said last year that I thought he would retire if they lost. And they won, and it kind of reinvigorated him, it seems, to get he feels like he's back again and shit. He may very well have walked off the floor and coached his last game. It's possible. What? No, you don't get to have an off day in the Final Four. And they both had an off day. But AZ Fudd's had 3 straight off days. So I don't want to hear that. She's had 3 straight off days. She played like shit the last 3 games. After she went crazy versus Syracuse, she's been horrendous since then. Of course Gino is feminine. Of course he is. Ben, I don't know. You want to check their crotches? I don't know how the fuck I was giggly as nothing. I answered the phone. I had no idea who it was. And I just let her talk because I said I'm on a live stream. I mean, it was on recording, so you can go back and look. I was literally listening to a high school classmate of mine literally tell me that shit was racist. What Gino did was racist. Would he do that to a white coach? She also said that Kim Caldwell did that same shit to the Ole Miss coach. I don't know. I didn't say, hey, girl, I haven't heard from you in so long. What are you fucking talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. I never said that, but whatever. Whatever. Dawn still already has a legacy. I don't know what she needs to win a title this year to cement anything. She already has a legacy. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think they want to play Texas. I don't think they want to play Texas. But I also don't think I don't think they're a good matchup for either one of these teams. I think UCLA is big. They're not going to out-rebound them by 15. And Texas knows them. And Texas is like plays the same style and has more skill. So, and they finally got over that hump of knowing we as in Texas can beat South Carolina. So this game is very, very clear. Get the ball to Lauren Betts. Dominate the paint. If you don't, you lose.
And it's going to take more than just my 5 players to deal with her. And, we've got a system in place. We've had it for a long time on how to guard.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have a team that's so damn good that you have back-to-back bad games from your All-American player, and you won by 18 and 21. I mean, it's going to catch up. I didn't expect her to play so poorly. She was horrendous. That being AZ Fudd. I think he stayed on because they won. If they had lost, he wouldn't have stayed on. Because Sarah Strong is a sophomore. Well, we will do a recap of his press conference, that's for sure. It won't be right now because we are here.
ESPN is now the home of MLB.TV. So all out-of-market games live.
I have no idea. I don't think her draft. I don't think she was a top 5 pick player. Yo, y'all want to hear my? You want to hear my real opinion on AZ Fudd? You want to hear my real opinion on AZ Fudd? My real opinion on AZ Fudd is that she's Sonia Citron. That's my opinion on AZ Fudd. She's the same player. She's a fucking role player. She's a shooter. She's a shooting guard role player she's a guard who can shoot the ball, who's a role player. And she'll never be the number 1 option. And maybe not even, and she's not really a number 2 option. She's a 3rd option. She was the 3rd option last year. Her requirements, they grew. And when the moment came, she has shrunk for 3 straight games. I think she's Sonia Citron. And I think Sonia Citron is a good role player. And I think AZ Fudd is a good role player. She's not a fucking star, and nobody was calling Sonia Citron a fucking All-American last year. Nobody. Nobody was calling Sonia Citron a first-team All-American. I mean, it was absolutely outrageous that she was named first-team All-American, in my opinion. I thought it was ridiculous. So, and Dawn Staley's a sore loser too, by the way. I don't know what you've seen from Dawn Staley, but she has her little temper tantrums also. So they're both massive sore losers. But that's what happens when you win all the time. You're sore losers. You wish Lexi Hall was announcing? No. Oh, Vic Schaefer will be out of the coat by the first quarter. Well, he did not shake her hand. He shook her hand, then they started yelling at each other. So and they shook hands, I thought, and then he was yelling at each other. I mean, I don't know.
Feel like tension because I don't know if there's anything that compares to UConn-South Carolina right now, but to me, the intensity. I think
UCLA plays Texas right now, next.
Yeah, especially when it comes to their seniors. Lori Harmon, get to know her name. She plays the
Best team in the W for a player like AZ is the fever. I mean, realistically, yeah, because all she does is shoot. I mean, and she would be the best of the shooters. She's a better shooter than Lexi Hall. She's a better shooter than freaking Sophie Cunningham. I don't like either of them. I'm going to be real. The only reason I wanted to see UConn win is because I picked them to win. I keep telling y'all that shit. I like being right. But I've never been a UConn fan. Ever. I've never been a UConn fan. I wanted UCLA to win last year. UConn, South Carolina, that's like me picking between Notre Dame and Alabama in football. I hate them both, or Notre Dame and Ohio State in football. I hate them both.
If your whole body dear stains,
Searching for answers. Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just reading y'all comments. I don't think Citron's any better than AZ. I think they're the same player. They're shooters. That's what they are. I can't believe that he wouldn't do. I think he has to. I disagree. I think they're the same type of player. They're shooters. I know you would take Citron because she's white. I already know y'all. I know how y'all think. You probably think she's a cute white girl, so you would take her. I get it. There you go. Better looking too. There you go. I would argue against that, but hey.
Before Tatum was Tatum, I actually scouted him at a ditch just like this.
Yeah, she won as a national champion as an all. I thought Sarah Strong was atrocious. I'm so sorry. You can come. You can stick around. Be here all night. Raven Johnson is a Lexi Hall clone. Oh God. No, Fudd can't dribble. I agree with you. She can't dribble. She's big though. I don't know what you think. She's not big. That girl's a big girl. That girl's thick. That girl weighs like 175. What are you talking about? That girl's a big ass girl. I didn't like Citrona's a good player. She's not a great player. She's a role player. She was the third option on the team. Like she was the stand by herself shooter. Like we gotta stop this shit. Like it's almost like we ignore reality. But hey, we can ignore it. People. I've already understood, and I know already that some of y'all are really big on you cheer for the white girl or the black girl. You cheer for the white girl if you're white. You cheer for the black girl if you're black. Sonia Citron was a third option in her team for 3 years. So, yeah. So, I mean, we can agree to disagree. They might very well. If they beat UCLA, I will be cheering for Texas. I've always said this about Fudd. She can't create her shot. She's a shooter. You should. She was a big problem tonight. She was one of the reasons.
South Carolina is through to the national championship game. Who will join them? Will be Texas or UCLA?
I don't think these games change anything in the draft, to be honest. They don't draft like this. Citron's not a better athlete than AZ Fudd. What are you talking about? No, she's not.
When the players enter and the light is cast, the focus is set to extreme. And the frenetic cameras and the anxious crowd.
Yeah, I said she was hacked all game. I did say that. I did see her cry. Cares about winning, man. What do we do? I mean, guys cry all the time. I mean, are we making fun of the girl because she cried on the bench? They cry on the bench all the time. They just showed her on camera. All right, we got the next game coming up in the next 6 minutes.
Here we go. Another spot in the national championship game on the line. Tonight, South Carolina ended UConn's 54-game winning streak. And will they face UCLA or Texas Sunday on ABC? As we welcome you courtside once again, Ryan Rucco alongside the Hall of Famer Rebecca Lobo. So happy to be with you for this second Final Four matchup here on ESPN. For Texas, they are a team that has just had it all clicking over their 12-game winning.
This is why you play the game, folks.
An incredibly efficient and productive Madison Booker.
Madison Booker simply is a bucket getter, and she gets most of them in her mid-range game. In the NCAA tournament, she's averaging over 22 points a game, 9 boards, doing it
efficiently. Coach Vic Schaefer said, I want her hunting shots, and this is why. So pretty when she also can step out to three, but certainly a catalyst offensively for Texas.
130.
Ayers, are you think Citrone's quicker, more agile? Based on what? Dude, I'm not going to argue with you, man. I'm not arguing with you about this. Like, stop. You like her because she's white. Just say you like her because she's white, man, and I'll move on. I'm not going to argue with you about this. You think she's a better athlete. She's a standstill shooter, bro. Stop the cap. Sonia Citrone's a shooter. God. The girl literally took 40% of her shots from three-point range. She's a fucking shooter. Like, stop it. Makes sense. If you're going to argue something, makes sense. She took 40% of her shots from three-point range. She is a shooter. Athlete, my ass. Oh, so someone's taller, that makes them a better athlete? Hannah Hidalgo is the best athlete in the country. She's 5'6". Stop. So you think Citrone was a better athlete than Hannah Hidalgo? Come on now. If you're going to sit here and come at me with fucking someone's taller, oh my God. Based on what you've seen, what have you seen? What have you seen? How many games did you see Sonia Citrone play at Notre Dame? I'm going to venture to guess not very many. How many Washington Mystics games did you actually watch that weren't against Indiana? I'll wait. And I'm sure not that many, because all y'all do is say you don't watch any of this shit except for Caitlin Clark. So get the hell out of here. I know you're full of crap right now. Yes, Fudd and Citrone. You just said she's more, because she's taller, she's a better athlete. I'll bring your quote. I'll bring your comment right here, brother. How is Sonia Citrone a better athlete? She's taller, she's quicker, she's more agile. You don't see anything about Fudd that's athletic? What are you talking about? Your first thing was that she's taller. No, you say you didn't want you like everybody else said you didn't watch nothing but and she was the third option at Notre Dame. She was the third option. You sitting here saying she was please. It's a third option. I'm not saying that Fudd is much better than her, but she's better than her in my opinion. She's a similar player. They're very similar players. To sit here and say that Citrone's such a great athlete, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Stop generalizing you. I'm going to generalize whatever the fuck I want. It's my stream. I remember comments from y'all. I remember what y'all say. You don't watch nothing but Caitlin Clark. And then you want to come on here and tell me that someone's a better athlete because they're taller. Stop the cap, man. Stop it. Stop it. All her athleticism last year, then apparently at Notre Dame, and they couldn't get past the Sweet 16. You think the Fever should sign Mitchell to a multiple years or run it back? No. I think they should dump Kelsey Mitchell. I think they should dump her. All right, bro. I do not think that Fudd's that Citrone's a better athlete than Fudd. They could be very similar, but she ain't a better athlete. Stop the cap. You just said that she's taller. That's all. She said she's taller. They're both spot-up shooters, bro. They do the same shit. And don't tell me that fucking Citrone is taller. Fudd is thicker than Citrone. Citrone is thin. Citrone might weigh 160. Fudd probably weighs closer to 180. Probably is closer to 180. All right, bro. Better than what? Go look at their college stats. Compare them. Go look at their college statistics. Again, you don't even know why Citrone's better in your opinion. She was the third option for 3 years at Notre Dame. Never the best player. Here we go. We starting this game up right now. Let's go. Let's go. We're moving on. She's the third option for 3 fucking years, and all of a sudden she's better. Please. She's this great player. She's a fucking role player. She's been a role player. She's still a role player. All right, UCLA has the ball. Nipkins with the 10-footer is no good. Rebounded by who is that? That is Bree Cunningham. Madison Booker up the left-hand side, being guarded by Gabriela Jaquez. Dribble right. Pull up 17-footer. It's good. 2-0 Texas. Rory Harmon's going to be that headache. They're bringing full court pressure. Inbounded to Lauren Betts. Lauren Betts, get your big ass under the damn paint. Gino was crashing out because he says that she didn't shake his hand, but she did. But she really was just looking down and not really looking at him. Maybe he was offended. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Kiki Rice, kick out to the corner. Nipkins kicks out to Kiki Rice for a 3. It's up. No good. Oh, God. They can't shoot. They're already showing they can't shoot. Harmon in steal by Charlize Ledger Walker. Walker attacks. Oh, she almost loses the ball. Bring it back out. Nipkins for 3. No good. Off the back iron. Grabs her own rebound. Attacks. Layup. Makes the layup. It's 2-2 right here. No, you are the one that said she's taller is why she's more athletic. What are you talking about? I'm going to post your comment because you're lying now, sir. You're lying. I'm going to call you out on what you fucking posted. Let's bring it up. How is Fudd better? Better athlete than Citron. Citron is taller. Your first thing, she's taller. End of story. She's taller, she's quicker, she's more agile. Stop it. The first thing was that she's taller, and now you're lying about it. Whatever. You watch women's, you're like a girl right there. That's girl shit. Citron is not a number 1 option. It's 2-2 inbound in the Jaquez. Kicks out the Betts for 15 from the corner. It's good. UCLA is up 4-2. I did say all the rest. I did say the rest. And you can't even tell me what makes her more agile. AZ Fudd is an elite defensive player, whether you like it or not. And I don't even like AZ Fudd. She's an elite defensive player. Texas, Carlton being guarded by Nipkins. Jordan Lee being guarded by Kiki Rice. Dribble left, behind the back. Crossover, left, goes up. Wild looking shot, in and out. Betts with the rebound, catches it way up high. Use your size. That's how you win this game. Jordan Lee was 2 for 17 in the regional final. Let's see what happens here. Nipkins on the left, behind the screen, 3-pointers up, and it's good. Jenna Nipkins at a Utah transfer, 7-2 UCLA. If you agree, that's fine. You can agree with whatever you want. None of y'all can give me reasons why how Citron became such a great athlete. Harmon from the corner is good. 7-4 UCLA over Texas. Come get the ball. Lauren Betts catches the ball. You can't leave the girl to be 2-on-1 defended. Gabriela Jaquez being guarded by Justice Carlton. Dribble right, dribble drive to the rim. She got fouled. Nipkins gets the rebound. Ledger Walker dribble drive. She got fouled too. I mean, God, dog, you just want to let them get the shit hacked out of them? That was a foul. You think UCLA would be a WNBA playoff team as is? Yeah, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Yeah. I think you're crazy. If you think that, and you should think they should win the national championship. Because none of these teams are WNBA level players. I mean, teams at least. Madison Booker to the left. Turnaround jumper. It is no good. Rebound. Lauren Betts using her size. Gets it over to Angela Dugulic. Dugulic already in the game. Kiki Rice. Dribble. Brings it back out to Douglas, right into Lauren Betts, who's got way big size. Go around, turn around, jump shot's good. Lauren Betts right here. Let's go. Thank you, Great Afro Wolf, Thank you, great Afro Wolf. I appreciate that. She's a glorified role player. All right, Jordan Lee dribble left, guarded by Kiki Rice. That's a travel. Ripped out by Angela Dugalich. She's dribbling, kicks it over to Hawkes. Drive. That's a foul on Madison Booker. Swings it back out to Lauren Betts. Kiki Rice way outside. 9-4 UCLA. 4:56 to go in the first quarter. No screen. Crossover. Rice left. Kicks out. Nipkins dribble drive. Turnaround jumper for 15 is no good. Rebound Madison Booker for Texas. Yes, Betts is very good, and they're going to sit here and tell me that she shouldn't be the number one pick either. 3-point shot by Booker is up and no good. Rebound Nipkins pushing the ball. Oh, they got Betts. That's way too far. You can't do that, Nipkins. That was a mistake. Timeout on the floor. UCLA is up 9-4 and 4:29 to go in the first quarter. Mike, I agree with you. I don't know why he took Sarah Williams out that early. Made no sense. I mean, people say that Lauren Betts can't play, so, you know, I've heard that a whole bunch. Take the bottle over there.
It's on me, fellas. Iron Gas back with Deep Count 165. What do you think of the Final Four, Dr. Laysmith? It's a flag. I think you mean lit. Come on, Ralph. I wrote the rules, and you, sir, are overruled.
We have a timeout on the court right now. Nipkins has 5, Betts has 4, and UCLA's up 9-4 right now. It's a good start for UCLA. I said on my preview, at least one preview is coming out a little bit correct for at least a moment. You can't play from behind against Texas because they're going to run you off the floor otherwise. What are you doing, sir? Don't drop it.
AT&T gave me the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on them. No expensive plan, no annoying boyfriend either. Gone. Bye.
If Betts goes to Washington at number 4, like some of these fools are projecting, I'm going to tell you right now, Washington's going to be a goddamn good team. You think UCLA's going to win by 20 or 30? Hey, I won't mind it. I want UCLA to win the whole goddamn thing now. Remember, UCLA previewed me on their video, so I appreciate them for that. And I was a fan of UCLA all last year. Betts is way better than Cardoso. Betts is way better than Cardoso. Like, not really close. Get your food.
This is what we call a blowout, Phil.
Fish with rice.
He's eating fish, but he won't eat steak.
No fish. We mix it.
I've mixed steak and I've mixed chicken, and he doesn't eat it. I don't know. Did you see me on the documentary? They called me up and asked me to use my clip, so I said no problem. Go right ahead. I appreciate that. Ben, stop it. I don't think Citron wins anything either. So I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Sonia Citron Sonia Citron's all of a sudden become the premier athlete of the WNBA. The top 3 bigs are Betts and Oka. I don't consider a girl who's 6'4" as a big, really. 6'4" girls are really power forwards. So I look at 2 of them. But yeah, I guess they would be 3. That would be the 3. She's a hell of an athlete for a female. Oh my God. I hope I make it in future documentaries too, man. I would say that Raven Johnson's a better athlete than both of them, but not a better basketball player. Texas ball, Booker on the roll, hand off to Jordan Lee. Turnaround jumper from 12 feet, short rim. Dugalich with the rebound. That's a foul. They didn't call. That is a foul. Texas, man, Jordan Lee, she can't play like this and then expect to win this game. All right, we got Dugalich right there into Lauren Betts right in front of the rim. She goes up. She misses the layup, gets the ball back. The 6-footer misses the short one. Rebounded by Texas. Rory Harmon with the rebound. Someone did bring up Raven, so I responded to Raven, by the way. I responded to Lester. You know, I can't respond to other people besides you, Ayers. I know you want to be the focal point. Jordan Lee with just the toss-up. Cunningham misses the easy one. Well, not really, because she had to shoot over Betts. So rebound Dugalich. Right now, UCLA is taking care of the glass, which is the most important thing. If they do that, they're going to be in good shape. Dugalich being guarded by, that's a foul. Jesus Christ. Sid Barry with the foul. I know that Ben does that. He acts like the people that irritate me. Like I'm not a big fan of the trolling in people's chats because I don't troll people's chats. I never troll people's chats. I'm not into that shit. No, you were. You. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. They brought Sienna Betts in the game. I'm actually surprised that she got in this game. She came in for her sister. I think Sienna Betts is not very good, personally. I've watched her play. I don't think she's very good. I think she's just big. Dugalich for 3 from the wing. Good. 12-4 UCLA. They're hitting shots. They're hitting some shots here. 2:51 to go in the first quarter. Let's move on to this game, folks. Let's watch this game if we're going to watch it or whatever. Rory Harmon with the ball being guarded by Ledger Walker. Handoff. Hawkins on Booker. They switch. Jordan Lee being guarded by Nipkins. It's around the screen. Booker for the corner 3. No, not even close. Rebound Sienna Betts over to Dugalich, over to Ledger Walker. Dugalich backdoor to Hawkins. The layup attempt is good. That was an and one right there. UCLA, baby. UCLA. UCLA. They look way too big for Texas. Be careful. Be careful with that. Seriously. It's not attached. I don't want him to pull it over. If he climbs it, it will fall over. It's going into my bedroom. I'm not asking you to move it. Please don't touch it. I just don't want him to climb it. Do not let him climb it. UCLA ready to roll, man. I agree with you, Mike. Milk E. They pulled out Sarah Williams and she scored the first 4 points, and it was like, I don't know why they did that. UCLA looking good to start this game. You got Madison Booker with 2, Rory Harmon with 2, and they're 2 for 9, 22%. UCLA, 4 from Betts, 5 from Nipkins, 2 from Hawkins, 3 from Dugalich. They're 6 of 13, 46%, 2 of 4 from 3. They're rebounding 10-4 right now. That is going to be big in this one, obviously. The rebounding is going to be a big, big thing in this game. Tell me how you think Dawn Staley started that shit with Gino Auriemma. I mean, you gotta let me know. Let me know.
AFC versus Washington Spirit, Sunday at 5 on ESPN2 and ESPN Deportes.
Where the hell is she?
Changes everything. Great start for UCLA, a 14-4 lead on Texas. Winner will join South Carolina in the national championship game. We'll send things over to Holly Rowe.
Well, this is the largest deficit they've faced since February 12th at Vanderbilt. That was the turning point in their season. You may remember after that game, Vic Schaefer calling his team out saying, We're not tough. We're not playing with heart. But in that last timeout right there, I was listening into his huddle, and there's a similar message. What the heck are we doing? He wants to know why they're not running their offense more. No screens are being set.
Wow, Vic Schaefer hasn't taken his shirt off yet, his jacket off yet.
He said, what the heck are we doing? He wants his team to settle down.
I mean, I want to know why you think she started that. I'm just curious. If his whole thing was that she didn't shake his hand, she did shake his hand. Now, she didn't look at him, which I do think is a little bit disrespectful. But then she gave a hug to the black woman behind him, which then makes it more disrespectful. But then, I don't know what he got his ass kicked today. He got out-coached. His team got outplayed, and he was a sore loser. But, I mean, they're both sore losers. I'm sure, I've seen her in action before. She has temper tantrums constantly. Last year, she was a pretty goddamn sore loser when her team got its ass kicked. So it is 14-4 UCLA right now, 10-point lead. And they just turned the ball over on the inbound pass. Oh, my God. Madison Booker has the ball bounce right off of her leg. I'm sorry, her hand. Wow. Off of a timeout. But we're treating this like it's a regular season game. We're doing a lot of subs. All right, Kiki Rice back in the game. Taking the Lauren Betts screen, dribble left, pull up 10. Oh, that's a foul there. Foul is on Cunningham. She's being pulled out. They're bringing Kyla Oldakre, the girl that looked like kind of looked like a deep ditty. Her name is Oldacre. It looks like Oldakre to me, so I'm going to call her what I call her. She kind of looked like a deep ditty, Inbound the damn ball. Dugalich gets the inbound. Ledger Walker. Oh. Hawkes turnover from Ledger Walker. 14-4 UCLA. A minute 52 to go in the first. Of course UConn will be back in the Final Four next year. They live in the Final Four. They're going to have an elite team, and they're going to be back in the Final Four. That's nothing new. Oldacre is on Betts. She goes up. She gets the layup around Betts. Look at that. She got a little quickness to her. 14-6. Oh, my God. Dugalich just gave the ball away. Jump ball. Oldacre cannot stop Lauren Betts, so I'm not truly worried about that. We got at the top of the key, Dugalich dribbling, guarding. Block shot, Dugalich. Look at that. She's like, get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. That was to Ashton Judd. Get that shit out of here. I ain't playing with you. Get that garbage out of here, Judd. They've gone 9 deep already. Inbound from the side of the in court. Oldacre misses the bunny. Oldacre misses the bunny. Uncontested bunny. That's a taunt. Oldacre with the bricklayer. Come back to Oldacre with the bricklayer. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got Madison Booker being guarded by Gabriela Hawkes, Jaime's sister. Dribble left. Beats her. Gets to the rim, but can't get it over Lauren Betts. That girl too big. Hawkes. Dribble drive. Turn back around. Kick it back out to Kiki Rice. Rice Resetting with Madison Booker guarding her. Hand off to Kiki Rice. Oh, that's a ba 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 ba. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo, woo. Foul on Ledger Walker on Rory Harmon. 3.8 seconds to go in the first quarter. That was the first foul called on UCLA. Booker on the side at bounds. Hands it back off to Booker. Corner jump shot. Off the back iron. Rebound UCLA. We are at end of one. 14-6. UCLA. UCLA. All right. I'm going to answer this question. Is this my son? I found him at the street corner. Would you believe that? Would you believe I found him on the street corner somewhere? I just picked him up. Of course, this is my son. This is my son, RJ. This is my youngest son. My last one. I don't plan on doing this shit again. Please do not touch the remotes. I don't have the game changed. You going somewhere? You leaving? Thank you, Talk. Appreciate it. I mean, I thought we just watched a bad game. They just scored 6 points in the first quarter. So it got a little bit worse. Remember, they beat Michigan 77-41, and people got all excited about it. They got all excited about it, and they got 6 points in the one. 6 points. I'm saying never. I'm done. Dunzo. I'm going to have to guess that was Texas's lowest scoring first quarter of the season. I'm going to presume that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was probably their worst first quarter of the year. They're currently shooting 21%, 3 of 14. UCLA is 6 of 13, 46%. I'm going to be real. I'm not a big fan of the substitutions that Corey Close has done so far. I don't like them. I didn't think she pulled out Yana Nipkins way too early. Nipkins was hitting some shots. I didn't like the substitutions. I didn't even think you needed to bring Sienna Betts in at any point. That was almost a waste of time. And you got to get the ball into Lauren Betts more. Am I having a vasectomy? I will. I just haven't done so yet because I'm afraid of it, but I'm not having any more kids. I don't think Fudd's draft stock took any hit because they've already decided. It's already been decided. I don't want to watch a rematch. I don't need to watch them play for the 4th time this year. Exactly. Iowa held Michigan under 45 twice this year. I don't think it's that hard to hold Michigan down, when it comes to scoring, especially as the season went on. So Vic Schaefer just said, "It ain't doing nothing. We just taking some bad shots, man." What has been decided? I think the draft. I think most of these teams know who they're going to pick. I think they know who they're going to pick. And I think their picks are not based on sense. I think they're based on bullshit. I think most of these draft picks are based on emotions and not reality of who the best player is for the needs that you got. Lauren Betts will dominate. Give her the damn ball. They can't guard her. Oh, here we go. Gino. Let's watch. So he's waiting for Dawn to come shake his hand. Ah.
She didn't come the second time. At the end of the game, Gino then goes after Dawn. They get into it. Have to be separated.
Over a handshake.
And Gino then ended up there was still a little time left on the clock. Dawn did shake hands with all the other assistants afterwards and said, I would never do that. I would never do that. And Gino at the podium moments ago said, I said what I said.
Whoa, Gino, I said what I said. Oh, boy. I said what I said. All right, UCLA ball. Get the ball into the – man, Lauren Betts, get your big ass into the paint, man. Dugalich with the ball. Pick up the ball. Get the ball in the Betts. Kiki Rice over to Ledger Walker to Dugalich for three. It's up, and it's no good. Rebound, Rory Harmon. That was an awful possession. Corner jumper from Harmon is good from 12, 14-8. Texas is picking up the pressure. Remember, Harmon had 26 against UCLA. Get the fucking ball in. Oh, they're fucking with the ball. Old Dacre just missed an easy. Wow. That was a bad possession from both ways. Harmon's a tough motherfucker to deal with, man. She's like a gnat. You got why is Lauren Betts 28 feet from the basket? What are they doing with her out here? Oh my God. That's a flop by Rory Harmon. Nipkins from 3 feet is good. Hi there again. You back? You want to come back up? Yeah, you want to come back up? You're going to leave. Back up? 16-8 UCLA. Yeah, I think they're all very emotional in how they behave. Booker from 17 feet, no good. Way off, Matt. No. Shit. No, don't touch that. Pick it up. All right, we got Nipkins dribble drive right. Fade away, 10-footer short. Rebounded by Cunningham. No, that's Justice Carlson. My bad. Justice Carlson. Madison Booker dribbling left. She's having a hard time right here. She swings it out to Carlson for three. No good. Brick. Oh, that's a travel on Oldacre. She grabbed the rebound. I'll tell you, they're making it hard for Booker, man. They're not letting her get to the rim. I don't understand why they're not putting Betts in the paint. What are you doing? All right. All right, we got Hawkins with the ball, being guarded by Judd. Dribble right, passes it into Betts on the elbow. Nipkins around the. Oh, she just got her shot blocked. That's terrible. Rebound by Booker. Attack the rim. Booker misses the layup over Betts by a mile. God damn. He's out of the jacket. He got to be out of it. Yeah, he's out of the jacket. Kiki Rice is getting tackled. See, this is a foul. That's a foul. That's horseshit. She got taken out, and then she got bear hugged from behind again. That's a goddamn foul. Oh, my God. All right, 16-8 UCLA. Is this game going to be a lower scoring game than the first game that we just watched? I mean, can it be worse? I thought this would be a low scoring game, by the way. Booker for three, no good. Rebound, Jaquez. No, that's not Jaquez. That's Ledger Walker. Into Jaquez. Nipkins pushing the ball up the floor. Kicks it over to Jaquez. Betts with the screen. Are we going to get the ball to Betts? They got to Betts that tipped away by Old Dacre. She's the size of an acre. I hope my order is like close to right. Let's see if my Taco Bell order is correct. It's wonderful. What do you need, Nico? You got hot dogs and pizza, homie. There's pizza in the freezer. You went out to eat today, man. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass, fool. Is there a straw? Is there a straw? Is there a straw? This game has been bad too, by the way. Yeah, sure, there won't be any.
Are there any more pizzas?
Yeah, there's 2 in the freezer. Folks, this game is about as bad as the game we just watched. It's 16-8 with 6:42 to go in the first half. The last game was 26-24 at halftime. I can't see Texas getting up to 24 or 26 with how they're playing. I just can't see that happening right now.
Check all stay first. You can save hundreds.
You are dead.
No runs.
No runs.
Thank you.
$10 all day and all night. Pancakes for dinner, burger for breakfast. Live your best life.
We were told there's a challenge on the court, apparently. Yeah, this game is rough too, man. My pick for this game was 68-64. So I figured it'd be a lower scoring game. But yeah, we'll see, man. Whew. I'm sorry if you're hearing background where my father-in-law keeps on repeating my son's name. Come on, people. I have a live going on right here. They're missing shots, man. But you know what? I don't think the first game had great defense either. Y'all were saying it was great defense by South Carolina. I thought it was a lot of missing shots. So that's why I'm not as quick to give all this credit to South Carolina. I thought UConn just missed a lot of shots. So I'm not trying to have a party. Like, I didn't think the game was that. Like, I didn't think South Carolina played such great defense. I thought UConn missed a lot of open shots. They got 32%, man. They missed lots of shots, and we're watching the same shit. We watched Texas miss everything around the rim. Rory Harmon with the ball. And look, this game is 2-2 in the second quarter. Judd being guarded by Nipkins. Harmon off the screen. Nice pocket pass right there on the bounce to Oldiker. 16-10. That was a good play. Get the ball into Lauren Betts, for the love of God. Gianna Nipkins just got the ball taken from her. Rory Harmon, that was a travel. Harmon behind the screen. It's up and it's good. 16-12. What do you want? Why do you want Texas to win? Why?
Because I was trying to give them this time.
Why?
Because they lost so bad last time.
Why? Who cares? Fuck South. Vic Schaefer's literally on the court right now. Can we give the man a technical foul? Lauren Betts with Oldacre on her. Spin back around. Bucket. Bucket. Barbecue chicken. Sweetie, have you heard Lauren Betts talk? She sounds like a dude. Harmon dribbling around the screen. Harmon looking to be the player this game. She has a score today, apparently. She had 26 in their first game. Booker, fadeaway 17-footer. Short. Rebound Judd. Kicks it out to Carlton for the three. 18-15. We got a ball game. Usually they're fucking around, bro. Look at Aaliyah Crump. Aaliyah Crump. Hawkes. Ledger Walker. That was a double dribble. 15-footer. No good. Rebound Booker. Kiki Rice picking up the ball. Screen from Oldacre. Booker goes left against the screen. Misses off back iron. Booker is having a rough go right now. Nipkins. Why didn't you give her the goddamn ball? Fuck! Jesus. Maz and Booker is having a rough go. $18-15 UCLA. Maz and Booker's missed 10 straight shots. Santa Betts is in the game for Lauren Betts. I don't understand that. Corey Close, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Kiki Rice, where are you? Are you a player or not? It's a foul. That wasn't a foul? Oh, my God. Harmon misses. Rebound Rice. Close, are you going to say something? She just got fucking tackled. Santa Betts hands off to Ledger Walker. Caroline Hawkes for 5. She makes it off the back iron. I mean, but how was that not a foul on Kiki Rice? She literally got fucking hammered. But there'll be people that will argue with me and tell me that wasn't a foul. Harmon kicks out to Crump. Into Oldacre, who got Betts on her. She gets trapped. She misses by a mile. Rice with the rebound. Could have been a 3-second violation, too. Rice pushing. Kicks out to Ledger Walker. 3-pointer up, and it's no good. Off by a mile. A lot of off by a mile tonight. Like, these aren't even close to going in. Harmon dribble left. Gets blocked by Ledger Walker. Oh, sugar. 10-footer. No good off the iron. Off the glass. Ledger Walker with the rebound. There's 2:41 to go. It is 20-15. This is literally going to be 26-24 again. They're shooting. Oh, my God, Ledger Walker. You just gave her the ball. And then Harmon misses almost misses the layup. Sloppy play, bro. That's so sloppy. She got 8 points. She got 8 of their 17 points. This shouldn't be this game. Stop picking up the dribble. Fuck are you doing? Kiki Rice dribble right on Judd. Nowhere, going nowhere, going nowhere, going nowhere. Wrong direction. Santa Betts comes to set a screen. That's a foul on Oldacre. Rice gets to the rim, misses an easy layup by herself. Layup. I mean, literally uncontested. Fucking unbelievable. Madison Booker gets fouled on the floor by Hawkes. Wow. God, folks, I regret doing this. How is that not a foul? How is that not a foul on Judd? I regret doing this. I could be doing other shit. Hell, masturbating would be more fun right now than this bullshit. With all respect. I mean, this game is fucking terrible. There's a moving screen off the inbounds on Cunningham. Jesus Christ. Anyone want to tell me that women basketball players are more skilled? Don't ever dare tell me that bullshit again. Don't ever tell me that bullshit again. I don't ever want to hear no bullshit like that again. 3 from Nepkins, no good. Off by a mile, no rhythm. Just jacking back. Oh my God. Just ran her over. Booker, 10-footer, no good. Rebound Rice. My God, Booker is awful tonight. As a foul, ref. That's the second foul of the quarter. This quarter right now is what? 11-6? Or we're going to bring back Lauren Best now with 1:17 left. End court out of bounds for UCLA. This is worse than the last game. Dugalich for 3. Shoot it! Nipkins dribble drive to Betts. She's getting triple teamed. Hawkins for 3. No good. Off by a mile. The mile. Off by a mile. My God. Harmon's on the bench now. I would never take her off Mick Schaefer in this game. Harmon is your best player. Oh, that's a foul. This girl just missed a fucking 8-footer to the right of the rim. Did you watch that shit? Oh, my God. 26 seconds left to go in the first half. Do not get your pocket picked again, Kiki Rice. Please. Because your girl Ledger Walker can't fucking dribble. Dribble right. Oh, my gosh. She ain't going nowhere. That's a move. That's an offensive foul. She hooked her. Good call. Good call. She hooked her. Good call. Oh, my God. Can you imagine trying to tell us? There's 10 seconds to go in the first half. 20-17. 20-17. 3 by Crump. No good. And we got halftime. Folks, it is 20-17 at halftime. We thought that 26-24 was bad. 20-17. I did not know that it could be worse than the bullshit we just watched. She's like a man. Betts is taking 5 shots. Betts needs to take 20 shots. Why she talk like that? I don't know, bro. That's God. This is not a product for TV. I can't breathe. Oh my God. Folks. They need to give her the ball. We're at halftime. Booker, Texas is 8 of 32. Texas is 8 of 32. They're 8 of 32. UCLA is 9 of 24. Neither team has taken a free throw. Turnovers. UCLA has 12 turnovers. 12 turnovers. 12 turnovers. They just giving the goddamn ball away. Bro. Like, this is what people tried to convince us.
Integrity. So if I did something wrong to Gino, I had no idea what I did. I guess he thought I didn't shake his hand at the beginning of the game. I didn't know. I went down there pregame, shook everybody on his staff's hand. I don't know what he came with after the game, but hey, sometimes things get heated. We move on.
For 41 years, I've been.
Whoa, Gino talking.
25 Final Fours. And the protocol is before the game, you meet at half court. Anybody ever see that before? Two coaches meet at half court and they shake hands. Correct? You ever see it? They announce it on the loudspeaker. And I waited there for like 3 minutes. So it is what it is.
All right, Gino.
So that gives us a little clarity on Gino's side. This is what Dawn was talking about. She said that she shook her hand. I say this respecting the fact that Gino is the winningest coach in college basketball history. His behavior does not sit well with me. I actually find it quite problematic.
Of course you do, Chinya Gumake, because you hate everybody. That's a man. You hate all men. Yeah, sweetie. That's them guards just trying to give the damn ball away. I mean, they're trying to dribble through all types of shit. Is someone playing a fucking, like, violin? Let me tell you something. If UConn had won the game, he would have forgotten all about that handshake. They didn't dominate. They were losing at halftime. They dominated the second half. They were losing at halftime. Drea Carter with more of her shit. I thought she was too, man. I sure as shit thought that Sarah Strong was her too. Of course, that's what Gina Ogumake was saying. She was saying it was racist and sexist. And that's the phone call I got. Is that it was racist and sexist. Keeping it real. That's the phone call I got. The Final Four is the halftime shows a violinist. Wow. That's what they got. That's crazy. Of course, Chinya Gumake hates it. Of course she does. It would be abnormal if she didn't. Or maybe you remember he's a 72-year-old man And she shook everyone's hand in line, but then he went back to midcourt and stood there, and maybe he forgot. And he compares one thing is not the other. You know? That said, I don't think you give a fuck. I don't think you give a fuck if they won. If they had won, he wouldn't care. So, you know, Gino is using that feminine energy, which I think exists in all male girl basketball coaches. And I know lots of male basketball coaches, like from high schools. I know them personally. And I think they got the same similar feminine energy at times. Like, you cannot sit here and tell me in your mind that you think that this game is more skill. You have the audacity to sit here and tell me that you think these women are more skilled? Like, the skills here are an embarrassment. 95% of WNBA players don't shake. Well, that's not what happens in college. College is different. And this is not the players. This is pregame, and coaches shake hands all the time. So I agree, he's throwing a sissy fit. But he's part sissy. He coaches girls. They have the same emotions, man. I've always thought dudes that coach girls are a little bit odd, but unless it's your daughter, unless it's your daughter deciding one day that you want to be a girls basketball coach and you don't have a daughter that you're coaching in that girls basketball team, like, I have to question certain things about you, wondering, first of all, if you're like doing some other shit. Like, I've never understood it. You know, because, I mean, let me ask you, if any of the men in this chat, have any of y'all ever thought about coaching girls if you didn't have a daughter? First of all, there's so many things that could get you in trouble by doing that. Can you grab RJ, please? I mean, I'm curious, guys. Like, seriously, have any of y'all ever thought about coaching girls? Now, if you didn't have a daughter, would you ever think about coaching a girls' sports? You know? And that's my problem. Is I know guys that coach girls that typically coach their daughters. But guys that coach girls at a high school level or a college level, it's always been very odd to me. Like, what made you decide one day that I want to coach female basketball? Leave those jobs to chicks. Especially now. James, I'm not even talking about impatient. Again, I'm asking y'all a question. Not about judging. I'm asking you a question. Have any of you ever, like, if you don't have a daughter in there, why would you want to coach little girls as a man? Because you know that Gino Arimada didn't just become a college coach. He had to go through something. He didn't just become a college coach. I'm sure he coached in high school, I presume. Let me see. He coached JV girls basketball, bro. He was a JV girls basketball coach. A varsity high school basketball coach and a varsity assistant basketball. Like, the man coached high school girls. What made him decide that he wanted to coach girls. Because I don't got, bro, I've had to coach, I've coached girls. I have. And they were, it was the co-ed league. So you were going to have girls. But my sons were on my team. Again, I'm serious. I had girls on my team, and I had to talk to them differently than I talked to the boys. And I hated doing that because I'm like, you're an athlete. Why do I got to talk to them any differently than I talk to the boys? So, like, I'm going to be real. I've taken male players home from games. I would never take a girl player home from a game if I was coaching girls. Ever. Never. You know how much trouble you can get in? You can't. And you don't even have to do anything. People's mouths, you get in trouble for a lot of dumb shit. Yeah, Raven Johnson had 2 whole points. I think you're missing my point, Ayers. I'm saying, what made you decide that? What made a man decide, I don't want to coach boys basketball. I want to coach girls basketball. And as a guy, when you coach guys, male coaches smack you on the ass all the time, right? What happens if the male coach smacks the girl on the ass? Does he get in trouble for sexual assault? Just asking. Not about if you're a good coach or a bad coach. It's about, I'm asking you what made them decide to do that one day. That's all. Because they all got feminine ass energy. That shit right there with Gino Auriemma was hellified feminine ass energy. There are lots of bad coaches. I'm talking about reasons, man. Do you want to coach girls, Ayers? Have you coached girls? Yes, that's what I'm saying, Maverick. You can't talk to a girl. What can you say? I can't do it. I could never do it. And I coached the girl who was my goalie on my soccer team. She was good. But I've always thought that it's very dangerous for men to coach girls. Because we just had a track coach sent to prison for 50 years down here in South Florida. A track coach. 50 years in prison. That dude's been sexually assaulting girls for over a decade. And apparently everybody knew it. Everybody knew it. And now they're all on the internet saying, man, everybody knew this. Like, and you said nothing, then you're complicit. Okay. Okay. Like, do we not think that Gino Auriemma, after 10 years coaching at UConn as a head coach, couldn't have gotten a job as a men's coach? I think he could have. Madison Booker, first half, 1 for 12. Rory Harmon, 8 points. Old Daker, 4 points. Crump, 3 points. And that's it. UCLA, Bet 6 points. Nipkin, 7. Hawkins, 4. Dugalich, 3. What a half. There weren't any clips to show, man. Here we are. We're back, second half. Let's see what UCLA does here, man. I don't want to watch an SEC championship. Ledger Walker, get your head out your ass. You better do some shit. You better not let that girl take that ball from you again. Found the paint. Cunningham. Wow, already benched. Old Dicker already in the game. Go get the ball in the paint to Lauren fucking Betts. Please, God. What are you doing, Nipkins? Three-pointer from Ledger Walker, no good. Rebound Betts. You've been double-teamed. Wiping up the dribble. Rice. Dribble right. Attack the rim. Layup is good. 22-17, UCLA. About damn time. All right, Rory Harmon going right. Switched off. Rice is going Harmon now. Booker dribble drive. Fade away from 14. No good. Rebound by Oldiger because Betts came out to challenge. Going to the free throw line. Caitlin Clark convinced the world that women's basketball was good. She convinced the world. Wow, Oldiger, you're a great free throw shooter there. Yes, Hawk has number 11. And I said in my video that Gabriella Hawkins is not a first-round pick. She misses both free throws. Lauren Betts with the rebound. Ledger Walker going by Booker. Bringing it back out to Hawkins. Over to Rice. Rice picks up the dribble again. Nipkins behind the back with Harmon on her. Go over her. You're bigger than her. 8-footer is no good. Off the side iron. God damn. Good grief. Harmon being guarded by Nipkins. Dribble right. Dribbling hard. She dumps it off to Oldiger, who makes the layup. Nice pass. 22-19. Thank you, Mike Nunn. Key and Nurse on Canadian broadcast and on commercials. Going to be going to the tempo. Hawkes, short one, misses by a mile. Fuck! Make a shot! Harmon, dribble left, around the screen from Oldiger. Oh, she just turns it over. Rice with the steal. Attack. She just turned it over right back. God almighty. Jesus fuck. Oh, my God. Yeah, the entire starting lineup for UCLA is going to be drafted. Look at that pass. Why did you pick up your dribble, Betts? Jesus. Hawkes. Fade away. She misses. Stays. That's off Oldiger. God almighty, this is so bad. That's off Oldiger's finger. That one won't switch. She pushed her ball through her finger. They got Kiki Rice going in the top 5. They got to go in one. They got to go in the top 5. They got all the UCLA players going the first. They got most of the UCLA players going in the first round. If I'm Vic Schaefer and I'm doing a self-reflection and I'm sitting here saying, why did I decide to do this? What made me decide to coach basketball for a team that can't score but 19 points in 23 minutes. I mean, like I would like, I just made bad life decisions to do this. No, Caitlin Clark convinced us all that there were some decent basketball players. Can you please unlock the door? He's climbing the damn handle. What are you doing, RJ? What are you doing?
Your hair stops holding you back. You wear it down. And for the first time in a while.
Haley Van Lith is absolutely better than Kiki Rice. There's no doubt about that. Like I don't even know that's debatable. I would not even debate that. What's he doing? He's coming here to attack me. Oh boy, he's coming to attack me. Oh my god. He came back to attack me. He was doing a backflip next to the damn door. What are you doing? Oh, he's going off. He is very active today. I know, yeah, that's what it is. Is Caitlin Clark convinced the world that college basketball is filled with so many great players, and realistically, there's not very many. I need him to stay over there. Like seriously. It is 22-19 with 7:41 to go in the third quarter of this epic Final Four. You're back? You say I'm back? You said you're back? I'm back? Itoro. I don't care if they're the top four defenses. And they're not actually. That's actually factually incorrect. That's factually incorrect. Turnover. That's not accurate. They're not the top four. UConn was number one, actually. But they're not top four. Oh, my God. She pushed it off of her fingers. I don't know what the record is. Maybe you can look it up for us. I have no idea. Get the ball into the paint. Corey Close can't coach, bro. Like, real shit. I don't know what she's done to prepare for this game, but get the ball in the paint. Why are we trying to do it? Because you suck. Because you're running bullshit. Madison Booker's missed a career high 12 straight. Rory Harmon with the ball. We got 7:38 going in the third quarter. Madison Booker dribble left. Double teamed. Kicks. Oh, she's going to shoot it. Kick the ball out. Lee kicks it out to Madison Booker for three. She misses by a mile. That's a foul on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Betts just died. Betts just died. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Get up. Cut the bullshit. Get up. What is Betts flop? Betts literally flopped onto the ground and banged her head. Stupid ass. Ah! She literally bumped into her. Man, get your ass up. Why is Madison Booker taking a three-point shot? Wait, are they looking to see if this is a flagrant foul? They probably didn't have a shot clock back in 1941. This is not a flagrant foul. If they call that a flagrant foul, then I don't know what a flagrant foul is anymore. I don't think this is good defense. I think this is horrendous offense. Let me ask y'all a question. TJ Maxx sponsors these players in the WNBA. How much do they pay for an endorsement? It's TJ Maxx. They give everything on a discount. How much do they really pay them for a sponsorship? How about that moon mission? I saw the video of that. That was pretty cool. That was pretty goddamn cool. I hope they make it back to Earth alive. Just being real. I hope they get back to Earth in one piece, because that shit's scary as hell to me. Floating around the damn orbit. And they're sitting there looking at the damn Earth from the thing. That scares the crap out of me. I hope they make it back. I pray for them. But, I mean, that's pretty damn dope when you get to look at it. Just if you could guarantee that I don't die, I'd have interest in doing it. But what exactly do they do once they're on the ship? They just sit there? It basically flies itself, right? That's what I'm saying. How do you have sponsors that you charge $10 for jeans? I don't know, man. I have no idea. This is arguably some of the worst basketball. I'm going to be real. This might be the worst women's basketball I've ever seen. And I've seen lots of bad women's basketball. And this might be the worst. This is arguably the worst. Arguably the worst.
After review, the foul on Texas number 35 is confirmed. There was no excessive or unnecessary contact. The UCLA basketball, a spot throw on the end line with a new 30-second shot.
Don't even know what the hell you were reviewing it for. What exactly were you reviewing then? I mean, she hit the ball with her shoulder. You wouldn't have been surprised they upgraded this? Stop it, man. I've seen stinkers. This is the worst I've ever seen. This back-to-back shit, these are supposed to be your best four teams. I don't want to hear that they play good defense. I mean, this is just bad. Beat her. Beat Jordan Lee down the court. Jaquez, get the ball in the – but they're always running screens off Betts, man. Get the ball to Betts in the paint, man. Poking on the dribble for no reason. Jaquez on the top, on the wing. Get the ball in the Betts. Coño. Rebound Jaquez with the putback. She gets the layup. 24-19. I mean, they're not getting the ball to Betts enough, in my opinion. They're not getting the ball to Betts. They got to get the ball to Betts, man. She had position there. Get her the damn ball. Harmon literally just tripped on her own fucking feet and they called the foul. Harmon literally. No, this is the third quarter, man. Harmon literally just now tripped on her own feet. And they called this a foul. They just, I can't. They literally just call a foul. I want to see that foul they just called on Kiki Rice. Because Rory Harmon just tripped on her own fucking feet. Rory Harmon at half court, dribble left, top of the three-point line, corner. Justice Carlton steps out of bounds, turns the ball over. UCLA ball. Oh, you will not get anything disingenuous from me. You will not get anything disingenuous from me. I will give this the true love and care that it deserves. I will let everybody know what. Oh my God. Charlize Ledger Walker can't play in this game. She is too fucking fat and slow. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, why isn't Kiki Rice going to get this damn ball? Again, why are you so far out? Oh my God. Dugalich for three. Oh, she fakes it. That's a foul on Oldacre. Betts at the rim. She gets the layup. There you go. 26-19. Finally. That was a foul. It looked like she tripped, but did she trip on the girl's foot? Because that's not a foul, really. Carlton, Oldacre makes the layup. I would never play off of Oldacre. That's all she can do. She's got 8 points. Like, that's all she can do. Stop leaving her. Get the ball in! Lauren Betts. Kicked out for Hawkins. Get the ball back to her! Oh, my God. This girl just... They call the jump ball, Texas ball. You gotta go. You cannot. Hey, can you? Hey, sir, why? Why? Sir, please. Don't eat that. Spit that out. Spit that out. That's bad. All right, Texas ball, 26-21, 5:25 to go, third quarter. Horry Harmon looking to dribble drive, fade away. She misses Lauren Betts with the rebound. UCLA has got to push the tempo a little bit here. They're making every possession way too hard. Screen Dugalich. Ledger Walker's going to screen on Betts. Dugalich, get the ball into her. Get it in. My God, you waited too fucking long. Over the top. Hawkins goes on Booker. Left, right-handed layup misses. Booker with the rebound. She attacks. She misses the layup, as expected. Yana Nipkins with the rebound. Pushes it up to Hawkins for three. It's up, and it's air ball. Rebound by Betts. She gets pushed out by Oldacre. Yeah, if they're calling that foul, like, my God. Oh, USC is going to be bad next year. They're going to be fighting over the basketball, bro. They will be fighting over the ball. UCLA ball and out of bounds. Three from the corner from Nipkins. No good. Dugalich with the rebound. She brings it back in. She has a crump on her. She kicks it out to Rice. I'm waiting for Rice to do something. A lot of dribbling. Give her the fucking ball. Betts with the bucket on the screen roll. 28-21. Lauren Betts has 10 points. This is cardio. This is cardio. All right, it's a 7-point game. Rory Harmon goes under the screen, around the screen from Oldacre. Rice is guarding her. Booker, she misses again. And they just take the ball from Betts. And I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. Oh my God. Betts just leaves the ball out there like a loaf of bread. Pick the ball up in the air, man. Number 11, I keep telling you that. Hawkins. It's going to be a disaster at USC. Texas ball. They went to Crump. Back to Booker. Booker shouldn't take another shot right now at this point. Booker is 1 of 16. She's 1 of 16. I thought corner three from Harmon is no good, air ball. Shot clock violation. I thought AZ Fudd had a bad day, bro. I thought AZ Fudd had a bad day. Madison Booker is 1 of 17. They've shot 24%. Jordan Lee's on the bench. I said she had to have a big game for them. She is not. Nipkins just got fouled by Carl. Oh, terrible pass. You got a 6'4" girl being guarded by a 5'6" girl, and you throw a chest pass. Get out of here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Turnover by Harmon. Throws the ball out of bounds. I can't even believe this shit. She's missed 15 straight. And they won't sit her down. Oh, they're sitting her down finally. Sit her ass down. This is so bad. Man, put Laura Betts back in the game. Why you got her slow ass sister in there? Jesus. They're going into Betts. Sienna Betts. Handoff to Jaquez. That's a foul. That's a foul. That's a foul on Jordan Lee. They put her back in the game. Anyone that compares Madison Booker to Kevin Durant. Look, I've seen Madison Booker play. This is the worst game I've ever seen. This is bad. I don't think she's the great player they think she is, but I think she's better than this. Rice with Harmon on her. Man, get out the way and go one-on-one. Fuck. A lot of dribbling. 9 on the clock. Dribble right. Dribble left. Around the screen. She gets her pocket picked. Jaquez picks it up. 1 second. Dugalich for 3. No shot clock. Shot clock violation. It is 28-21 with 2:24 to go in the third quarter. This is. Oh, can we get a timeout so I can go take a piss, please? Lauren Betts is back, thank God. How was Rory Harmon not the SEC Defensive Player of the Year, to be honest? She's the best defensive player in the conference. Like, seriously. She's like Hannah Hidalgo. Jordan, that's Crump. Jordan Lee being guarded by Jaquez, dribble left. Step through. She misses the layup. Misses the point blank bunny, uncontested. Oh, my God. Betts, get your big ass in the fucking paint, man. For fuck's sakes. I don't understand this. Tori Close, get her in the paint. It can't just be pick and roll. That's a foul. That's free throws for that's free. They're in the bonus now. Dugalich with 2 free throws. It is 28-21. Who hasn't turned this shit off yet? You got 2 free throws between both teams. Hey, at the end of the day, it don't matter how you win. It's just that you win, right? First free throw is no good, as expected. Misses off the back iron. I wouldn't be watching either. She makes the second one. They're up by 8 now. 29-21. Putting some full court pressure. 1:41 to go in the third quarter. I mean, this is worse than a high school game. Oh, what are you doing, Rice? That was a foul. Carlton. Oh, she makes the banker. Don't turn the ball over, please. Only way Texas can get back in this game is you turn the ball over because they can't score enough. Justice Carlton, that's her first points of the game. Dugalich, corner to Hawkins. Get the ball to Betts. Go! What are you waiting on? What was Betts doing? Betts had an easy layup that she turned into a bad hook shot. Block shot by Dugalich. Oh, and one! Oh, my God, my Justice Carlton. Foul on Lauren Betts. why you got that stuff. UCLA better not lose this game, bro. It's 29-25 with 53.4 to go in the third quarter. Free throw is up. It gets good. We have a 3-point game again. Wow, they're doing all kinds of funky dunky. They're pressing. Oh my God. 5-second violation. Did they call timeout? They called timeout. You literally ran a fucking inbound play where you passed it across the baseline and then you couldn't get the ball in. Like, do you understand how bad it has to be that you can't inbound the ball when you're doing a trick play inbound pass? They don't move. There's no screens. They just stand there. Look at this garbage. They don't move. They don't move. Madison Booker, clap it up, sweetheart. Clap it up. Clap it up. You're in the game still. All right, you have to inbound the ball here. Set a screen. Oh, my God. She turned it over. She literally, that was an offensive foul. Oh, my God. She's holding her elbow like she just died. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing right now. You can't even inbound a basketball after a timeout. First of all, Harmon is literally grabbing Ledger Walker's jersey. She's grabbing her jersey. No, it's not. She's grabbing her fucking jersey, bro. Carlton is balling. She got the last 7 for Texas. We got a 1-point game, and these broads can't inbound the fucking ball. That's a foul. That's a foul. I mean, are we going to call the shit, guy? You literally just gave one to Rory Harmon when she's grabbing the girl's jersey. They're not putting someone on the inbound passer. It's Justice Carlton, not Carlton Justice. They got tangled? You mean like when they gave the call to Rory Harmon getting tangled? Tee him up! Tee him up! She makes the first free throw, 30-28. Well, he should have gone back to that Rory Harmon foul. Second free throw's up, and it's good. It's a 3-point game again. So they can't lose the lead before the end of the quarter, even though they should be up by a lot more than this. I mean, who here thinks that Texas should even be in this game? Carlton again. She misses that one. Reality check. Hold for one shot. Hold for one shot. But do not get near Rory Harmon. Why is Lauren Betts always setting screens? That's a travel. Oh, God. Ah! I can't take this shit. This is so bad. Eight and a half seconds to go. Harmon. She gonna shoot a three. She gonna shoot a three. Dribble drive. 10-footer. It's no good. Rebound bets, end of quarter. 31-28 UCLA. UCLA gets the ball to start the fourth quarter. It was the exact same score end of the at halftime, 3-point game. It got to 8, and we're back down to 3. I'm a Yankees fan, Flatbush. We're 6-1, baby. We're 6-1.
We're almost there. Howdy, fellas. Hey, Ted. I got the game. You got the game. Now, where's the rest of the team? I get them.
I don't know if I'm gonna do a. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Sunday live. I don't know that I can take this. I'll watch it, but I don't know that I can do a live on this. I don't know that I got the energy in me. These are 2 number ones. I've watched 3 quarters for 1 quarter score. They should be ashamed. It's not even defense. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. How can the world can even try to put lipstick on a pig? And the media will try to hype this shit up like it's the most exciting brand of basketball. I see what we got without the fake apologist energy. The Mets version of basketball. I for sure am not watching SC versus either of these bums. Yes, you will. If I do a live, you will. This is more skilled, man. If Texas wins this game, I don't know that I'll watch it either because I don't want to watch an SEC championship game. I don't want to watch that again. And I think Texas will beat South Carolina's ass again. And you're not going to have Madison Booker play like this again. Like, this is the worst game she's ever played in her life. But guess what? It's the fourth quarter, and Madison Booker can make it all go away if she can have a big fourth quarter. Everything will be forgotten if she can have a big fourth quarter and lead Texas to a W. Seriously, everything will go away. It will all be forgiven.
The NCAA Women's Championship is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Getting ready to start the fourth quarter of this Final Four matchup. UCLA, a 31-28 lead on Texas moments ago. Holly Rowe caught up with UCLA head coach Corey Close.
Coach, it's tightened up here late in this game. What's important for you coming into the fourth quarter to offensively perform?
Well, we gotta have level and allow it to be a rugby match. It's a darn rugby match. And so we've got to be able to have to create clean catches and not have them slapping everywhere. It's got to come down to toughness. We knew it was going to be like this, but I feel bad for the fans. 31-28. I mean, it's an ugly battle.
I feel bad for the fans. Did she just say I feel bad for the fans? She just said I feel bad for the fans. Yeah, we heard from Gino. He says, I stand on business. She didn't shake my fucking hand. I stand on business. Corey Close just said, I feel bad for the fans. This is so bad. Well, you know what would be worse? If it was like 40-10, then I feel really bad because that's a blowout and a non-competitive game. At the very least, an SC fan just messaged you about Raven Johnson reaching another final. Are you serious? And she must have said, oh, she played a great game too. Yes, that was Corey Close. She wondered why people didn't come to the press conference. She can't even get LA to show up to her games. Rory Harmon plays so goddamn hard. Ledger Walker, get her away from the ball. Do not give the ball to someone being guarded by. Look at this shit. You can't even inbound the ball to her. Rory Harmon's a gnat, bro. Oh, that was a backdoor pass right there. You missed it. Kiki Rice being guarded by Jordan Lee. Go left. Oh, she traveled. Dugalich has a chance to get the ball in the. What the fuck? She threw the ball off the fucking backboard. She threw the ball off the backboard to Lauren Betts. Did y'all just see that shit? She missed the entry and just threw that motherfucker off the backboard. No, I think she did that shit on purpose because she knew she wouldn't make the shot. So she just threw that shit on the backboard, off the backboard. Some SC bum on one of your videos from last week decided to come back and continue the argument. Betts' free throw is up, and it's good. It's a 4-point game. No, I think that was intentional. Yeah, Raven is coming, man. They don't care how shitty she is. They just think that she's the reason. Second free throw is up. It is good. It's a 5-point game. What are we doing here? We got Gianna Nipkins coming back. Nipkins, can you knock down a couple threes and end this shit? That girl had 2 points and 5 turnovers and was sitting on the bench in the fourth quarter. And they put her in the final 30 seconds to not make her look like a bum. She was horrible. Rory Harmon for the 17-footer is air ball. Ledger Walker with the rebound. If you're relying on Rory Harmon to win you this game with jump shots, it's a bad idea. She had 8 points at halftime. She had 0 in the third quarter. Kick ball by Jordan Lee. How long before they bring Madison Booker back in this game? Because they're going to have to bring her back in the game. You cannot sit Madison Booker in the fourth quarter. I do not care how bad she is playing. You've got to put her back in the game. Oh, I get her for the layup. Inbounded to Jaquez, back to Ledger Walker, who's got the gnat on her, Rory Harmon. Get her right to Lauren Betts. Layup, that's a foul. God damn you, Lauren Betts. Rice for 3. She drains it. Bucket, 36-28. Lauren Betts had a layup. Don't know what she was doing there. That is Kiki Rice's second basket of the game. 5 whole points. Big time shot, though. 36-28. Crump dribble, handoff to Lee. Lee's coming around left, kicks out to the corner. Around a halfway screen, Justice Carlton. Do not read. Oh, she got stripped. Ledger Walker stripped her. Jaquez to the rim. She makes the layup. It is a 10-point game. Timeout, Vic Schaefer. Yeah, I thought Betts got fouled, and then I thought she traveled when they didn't call it. Oh, if Gino hadn't blown the fuse, there'd be nothing to talk about that game. If Gino Auriemma had not blown the fuse, there would have been nothing to talk about that game. Like, they would have had nothing to talk about. I thought Lauren Betts got away with an up and down travel right there, but I thought she got fouled first. They didn't call it, so I guess they don't call anything. I don't know. By the way, just so you know, the foul count in this game is currently 11-7 Texas. They got 3 free throws. UCLA's got 6. Texas is shooting 27%. Madison Booker is 1 of 17. They are 12 of 32 without Booker. UCLA's 38%, 25% from 3. The rebounding is 32-29 UCLA. The turnovers is 7. UCLA has committed 17 turnovers to 10 for Texas. I thought Jaquez got fouled too, but, you know, they don't think so. I want UCLA to win the whole goddamn thing, man. They put me on their damn documentary. I might have to go buy a UCLA hat. I might have to go buy a Lauren Betts jersey. What do you think? Lauren Betts jersey. Fuck no. Not on your life. Is this boy going to bed tonight? He woke up from his nap at 8 o'clock at night? But his nap should be like an hour. It was a 3-hour nap? Boy, shut it up. Lauren Betts has played well. I still got the Lexi Hall jersey. I ain't bought yet. I ain't gonna lie. Still gotta send it to somebody. Lauren Betts right now has 12 points, 10 rebounds, 2 blocks, 2 assists. Gabriella Hawkins has 10 points. Jenna Nipkins has 7. Rice has 5. Dugulich has 4. Texas has nobody in double digits. They got Old Daker with 8, Harmon with 8, Carlton with 7, Madison Luker with 2, and Aaliyah Crump with 3. You got 0 out of Jordan Lee again. I mean, this is an abomination. She was 2 of 17 last game. I mean, and she played worse this game. We got 8:30 to go. UCLA's up by 10. I've had to pee for the last, 45 minutes. Explosive allegations?
Explosive allegations from Giannis as the NBA investigates the Bucks. UCLA
They wanted a tank.
Struggling to score. They got to get going in a hurry. Ryan, Rebecca, back to you.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. They certainly do. Texas was sent back in Madison Booker. The Longhorns have trailed for more than 29 straight minutes of this game after trailing for a total of under 9 minutes. Their previous 12, UCLA has started the fourth quarter on a 7-0 run.
Texas is trailed for 29 minutes and 7 seconds. Hey, UConn hadn't played like this in a year and a half, and they did. Shit happens on the wrong day, bro. Did not have their pizzas? Told you there was pizzas there. Told you the pizzas were in the freezer. You never turned it on? We got Crump with the fadeaway. She drills it. 38-20, 38-30. And Texas is in a full court press. Oh, they got beat on the press. Rice gets to the rim. She got fouled. Going to the line. Of course, Stephen A. Smith will run to the defense of Staley. And, Ryan Clark will be a race baiter, of course. Oh, did they say Stephen A. Smith is going to talk about it? Oh, God. Stephen A. Smith ain't watched 1 second of women's basketball all year. Now he wants to be in the conversation. Booker is back in the game. Rice is at the free throw line, 7:56 to go. She makes the first. Second free throw's up, and it is good. They're back up by 10. I would trap Rory Harmon, take the ball out of her hands. Because she's a gnat. They're just switching right here. Rice around the screen. Jordan Lee, she's stuck in the middle. That's 3-second violation and a steal. Nipkins with the steal. That's a swung pass to Ledger Walker back to Jaquez. Oh, you fucked it up, Jaquez. She was cutting for a perfect layup, and you throw her a bullet. She's literally 3 feet from you. Booker, dribble right. Dribble left, dribble right, dribble left, dribble left. She's got Jaquez on her. She's about to pull up. She's about to pull up on Lauren Betts, and she misses by a mile again. Harmon with the miss. Oh, rebound, Ledger Walker. Yeah, that's Booker now is 1 of 18. That wasn't a good shot selection, in my opinion. They're late with the damn graphic. It's 1 of 18 now. Ledger Walker being guarded by Jordan Lee. Don't get stripped. You just don't turn the ball over. I mean, this is all it is. She goes around. Oh, she's throwing her arm out. Dribble drive. She dumps it off to fucking Betts, but throws it off of Old Daker. Shoot the layup. You're better off taking the layup and putting it over the basket. Good job by Betts staying with her, man. She wasn't going to make that shit over her today. I think she's missed 17 straight now. I don't know. I thought she was 1 of 18. Oh, 16 straight? I mean, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, she was 1 of 2, I guess. What are they looking at? That was not off of Betts. Schaefer, stop whining. Stop being a Gino.
Consider her at the next level. And the officials gonna
That's a
take a look. Is this being appealed by Texas?
again. But she got fouled, honestly. She got fouled. She literally just threw the ball out of bounds. But I thought she got fouled. I gotta go to the bathroom, folks. I'm about to take a leak. I've been having to hold this for All righty, so they challenged it and won the challenge, even though that was a foul on Old Dacre, big ass. She ran Ledger Walker's ass over. Raven Johnson looked like a superstar next to Madison Booker, but we still got 6.5 to go, man. Texas got a ferocious defense. This game is not over, in my opinion, believe it or not. I don't think this game is it's far from over. It's gonna get closer. Oh, look at that. Look, oh my God. Oh my God, she just threw the ball out of bounds. Oh my God. She just threw the ball out of bounds. Well, yeah, if you put your hand out there, don't spin around, dummy. Give the ball. Oh my God. The entry passes are so bad. We got 6:14 left. Hawkeye side out of bounds. Oh my God, they can't inbound the ball. Oh, right into Betts. She gets the layup. Look at that. Be big. Be big. Ugh. Let's go, Lauren Betts. We got a 12-point lead right here. Still not over. Do not let Madison Booker get going. Keep her in check. I would not. Do not. Come on, Douglas. Bend your knees, girl. Bend your knees. She takes a fadeaway. She misses again. That's a foul on Betts. Good position by Oldacre. She pushed Betts under the rim. Yeah, Oldacre's fouling her immediately. She fouled her right there. That should be an L1. 5:50 left. They're calling a foul out of bounds. Jesus Lord. Booker, she hits one. Oh my God, she finally hit when they turned the damn ball over damn near. 42-32. Booker finally scores on a 10-footer out of bounds. You can't give her that open look like that. Yeah, what? I had one of those. I didn't have but one. So, and I did pay for it last I checked.
So
I had one.
you should have more than one, and you guys are eating on the ice cream.
Ice cream. Hawk gets to the rim. She just gets fouled like crazy by Oldacre. They don't call it. She turns it over. This is the only way they get back in the game is you turn the ball over. Told you this game wasn't over. Oldacre traveled. Oh, that was Booker. She traveled, I thought. Jordan Lee going left. Spin back. She turns the ball over herself. Oh, no, Booker gets the ball back. Oh. Booker. King Booker. Booker got Ledger Walker on her. They're going to run the screen to Oldacre. Go, Phil. The jumper is no good. Oh, what is she doing? She should have dumped it into the big girl. Bro. 2 for 20. Man, she's doing some John Starks, Sabrina Ionesco stuff right here. Dugalich, get the ball in the fucking paint. Go, Betts. Oh, God. 3 by Nipkins, not even close. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Did that go in? She just deadened the ball in the corner of the back of the rim. We got a 13-point game with 4:25 to go. We got a big score, 45 points to 32. Booker over to Rory Harmon. Are they playing a zone? Oh, don't go back door. You can't get beat like that. Jesus Christ. Jordan Lee beats him back door. Oh, knocked him over. Wow, they got a – oh, my God. Another turnover. UCLA does some fucking dumb shit, bro. That 3 was a brick. That was a brick. A men's basketball does not ever do that. 4 minutes left. UCLA's up by 11, 45-34. Turnover by UCLA is just stupid off an inbound pass. You get backdoored for a layup. Oh, Jordan Lee for 3 from the corner. She hits it. Call timeout, Corey Close. Call timeout, Corey Close. Call timeout, Corey Close. You just woke Jordan Lee up. That's an offensive foul. Oh, my God. Corey Close. Call a fucking timeout, you stupid bitch. Jesus Lord. That's a foul on Dugalich. That's a fucking push-off. Call a timeout. You're blowing the game. I told you this game wasn't over. Bets, do not give up position like that. Block shot by Dugalich. What a block. Great job. Spinny. If you challenge, you lose the timeout. Oh, that's off of Booker. That's off Booker. Challenge that shit. That's off Booker's forearm. That's off Booker's forearm. I ain't calming down. I want UCLA to win. Bump this shit, man. I want UCLA to win. These are the 2 worst basketball games I've ever seen in women's basketball. And we got them back-to-back tonight. Huh? I'm not comparing a college basketball game to a 6th graders game, Nico. I'd rather watch that than this. Because I know what the fuck I'm getting with that. These are supposed to be the 4 best teams in the country. How's he doing? God help us. God help us. 25 minutes to be burnt. Put it hot. Put it where it's supposed to be.
I want to change it.
I want to change it.
25 minutes. We're going to change it to 400. I change it to 400.
With the successful appeal, they will not return to the timeout.
This is a game that has so much.
Female grew. Spin it, Rudy.
to the twirl finger. Outside UCLA players looked at Corey all day.
All right, can we have an inbound play? They're obviously going to have 5 people guarding 4, so you have to screen in order to get somebody open. Give it to her. God dang. Finally. Oh, but they're running into a trap. But you have to get a push off on fucking Ledger Walker on Harmon. That's a little gnat right there who won't go away. Ledger Walker takes the screen. Dugalich. Get the ball to Betts. Get the ball to Betts. Oh, my God. Go, Betts. Why are you waiting? Back to Betts. Go, Betts. Spin back. Nice shot, Lauren Betts. You tell me Lauren Betts don't got no post game. Lauren Betts can fucking play. I don't want to hear it. All right, we got Booker with Dugalich. Jordan Lee, Gabriela Jaquez, dribble drive, pull up. She misses. And Oldacre grabs the ball and almost kills Kiki Rice. But she's going to get some free throws here. Adrian Ross's chat's acting like this is the 1987 Lakers versus Celtics. They think this is good basketball? I've been telling y'all for 2 years that Lauren Betts should be the number 1 pick in the draft. I've been saying it for 2 years. Like, for 2 years. She was the number 1 pick in the draft last year. Oldacre, first free throws up. It is good. Lauren Betts is better than Aaliyah Boston. It ain't even close. Second free throw is up. 2:41 to go. Misses. Oh, my gosh. She misses long. Booker. Oh, boy. They got oh, boy. Oh, nice. That's a jump ball. That's a jump ball. What a play by Kiki Rice. That's a great play. I got to give her credit. Yeah, I don't watch her anymore. I can't stomach those videos. That's a travel, by the way. Booker. She got Betts on her. She's like, no. She hits it over Betts. She got another bucket. God damn. Oh, my God. Timeout. Yo, they can't inbound the fucking basketball. This is like, I feel like I'm watching some Little League level shit right here. They have had problems inbounding the basketball the whole goddamn game. Do they not have not one singular inbound play? I mean, inquiring minds gotta know. They gotta know. Betts is better than Boston right now, yeah. But like, inquiring minds have got to know. Do you not have one inbound play where you set a screen and get somebody open? Like, this isn't fucking rocket science. I just don't understand how they've had problems all night inbound to basketball. They're literally... Like right here, like look at this formation here. Where's the screen coming from? There we go. Take your time, Kiki Rice. She's gonna look for try to strip you. 7-point game, 2 minutes to go. Go Dugalich. She misses the goddamn bunny, motherfucker. Jump. Oh, they don't look at the jump ball. That was a jump ball, and they didn't call it. See, they're very inconsistent with this jump ball. Oldacre. She's going to Betts. She makes the layup. It's a 5-point game. 1:43 to go. Oh my God, they're gonna blow this game. They're gonna blow this game. Don't rush it. There ain't no rush. Give her the ball. Why'd you pick up your fucking dribble? Give her the ball back. Oh, my God. This basketball's so horrible. She turned it over again. Unbelievable. If they lose this game up 13, Oh my God, they're gonna blow this game. They got one timeout left. Oh my God. They're gonna lose this game. They were up 13. They were up 13, weren't they? This game was 45-32 with 4.5 to go. This was 45-32 with 4.5 to go. I think they turned it over 4 times. Inbound the goddamn ball. This shit ain't rocket science. They've got 23 turnovers, people. 23 turnovers. They have turned it over multiple times in the last 3 minutes. They're giving this shit away. Because Corey Close is fucking clueless. They turned it over on the inbound. I mean, God. Lauren Betts, do not pick up your fucking dribble again. Just go. What the fuck? Why? Why? Oh my God, why? Ledger Walker is awful at point guard. I don't know. What are they running? She's going to shoot a 3. They're going to shoot a 3. Dugalich. She misses. Booker with the rebound. 27 to go. Oh, my God. Are they going to shoot a 3? Lauren Betts with a humongous block. They got a foul. They're not even in the bonus yet. Lauren Betts with the block. Wow, Lauren Betts. What the fuck was Madison Booker doing? They got to foul them 2 more times. But they can barely inbound a goddamn basketball. Get the ball to Kiki Rice. What was Madison Booker thinking about? Dribble that ball back out. What are you doing? Oh my God, what was she thinking about? You can't tell me that Lauren Betts can't play basketball. I never want to hear that shit again. But you got to inbound the basketball here. You still got to inbound the ball. Get the ball to Kiki fucking Rice. Oh my God, they can't inbound the basketball. They got no timeouts left. This is unreal. They have burned 3 timeouts from an inability to inbound the fucking basketball. Like, I'm not understanding this. You're not going to get open 3-on-2. Oh my God. They have burned 3 timeouts inbounding the basketball. Folks, we have a game that if it doesn't go to overtime, it will not hit 50. By the way, it was a 3-point game coming into the 4th quarter. This inability to inbound a basketball, I mean, if I'm Dawn Staley, I am watching this. I mean, I'm going to be like, yo, these broads cannot inbound the ball. I'm going to be putting double pressure on their ass to start the game. I'm going to be pressuring their ass to start the game. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what Booker was doing there. The one in the suit, I guess, the man suit. You keep talking about this assistant coach. They're going for the steal, obviously, and then they're going to foul. They still have to foul twice to get them one more time. They just get them in the bonus. I mean, they're allowing Texas to grab like crazy, but you have to get open. You have to get open. You have to stop crying about it. Set a proper screen and get the fuck open. It ain't complicated. Like right here, have them all bottled together and get the ball to Kiki Rice. Why is she all the way back there? Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. They're not fouling. There, they fouled her finally. Well, now they got to inbound the ball again. They got to foul her one more time. And then she got to hit her damn free throws. Texas still has 2 timeouts. 14.8 seconds left to go in this game. I mean, Texas has had some of the worst shooting performances ever today. Get the ball to Kiki Rice. Bring her back around again quickly. Timeout, Texas? Timeout, Texas. What? He called timeout? Why would you call timeout? That made no sense at all. He just burned a timeout. He just helped UCLA out. I don't know that one free throw is for sure because we've watched turnovers happen today. They got 23 turnovers. Jesus Christ. Madison Booker is 3 for 23. Jordan Lee is 3 of 9. Harmon is 4 of 11. Your best player today has been Kyla Oldacre. Unbelievable. The rebounding is evened out at 36 all. No, of course she is. That girl's big as hell. She got back fat, man. Go find. Hold it. Yeah, do not pass it like Caden Boozer. Do not pass like Cameron Boozer and Caden Boozer for Duke. Now knock your free throws down. You're a 90% free throw shooter. I'll bet y'all $50 she misses them both. I bet y'all $50 she misses them both. 13.3 seconds to go. You only ate that much of it? Free throws up. She makes it. I was wrong. Thank God. Thank God. I watched her miss free throws. Thank God. She makes them both. You don't need to set up the defense right here. In women's basketball, you use your... In girls basketball, I ain't bet you. I just said it out loud. In women's basketball, you can advance the ball to half court. You don't call timeouts to set up your defense. You're going to foul. It's stupid. You got to be the pizza. The pizza. None of y'all bet. I just said I'm betting the screen. Uh-huh. I heard him outside. I heard it. RJ. Yeah, one day at home with me educating him because he becomes a genius.
Oh.
Be careful with that. He cannot push that over, please. I don't understand what the fuck Madison Booker was thinking. I do not understand what Madison Booker was thinking on that play. Hey, y'all can tell me whatever you want. Lauren Betts is the number 1 pick in the draft. If they don't draft the number 1, they should be smacked. I've been saying that for 2 years now. I'm glad she performed. Because last year she performed also. She had 26 and 13 last year. She had 26 and 13. But people didn't notice because they got beat by 31 or 34 by UConn. They're going for 3 here. She fell down. Oh, my God. Oldacre for the banger off the top of the backboard. Madison Booker could not have ended this game any other way. Corey Close is like, thank you, God. UCLA. UCLA. Did Rory Harmon just foul out? Rice free throw is good. Ball game is over. Let's go, UCLA. Go get me a title on Sunday, bro. A year late. She makes them both. That's a wrap. Wait, did they just put in some scrub right here? Wow. While we're getting all this, but we're not getting the game. By the way, Madison Booker's a junior, so she'll be back.
As UCLA empties their bench. And that will do it. UCLA
51-44. Fucking bad basketball, people.
championship for the first time in the NCAA era. Big and Rory continue to hold. It's the emotion overwhelming. The star in one quarter. But it's UCLA will beat South Carolina Sunday 3 Eastern on ABC. We'll be back here in a moment with the Hollywood interview with our producer Gary Callahan, our director Jimmy Platt, Dean Kingston, Hollywood, Hall of Fame, Rebecca alumni. We'll go. Time to set things to XP League Sports Center.
All right, thanks, Heather. Welcome, Sports Center.
Well, that is to wrap this thing up, guys. We just watched 2 of the worst basketball games I think we've ever could have possibly imagined in the Final Four. God, I don't have a lot of words for this. Some of the worst basketball we have ever seen back to back for a Final Four. And this game was worse than the first one.
I just wanted to win it so bad for this team. I mean, we worked so hard. It's just
16, 11, and 3. What did she shoot from the field? Lauren Betts was 7 of 10 from the field, 70%. UCLA gonna beat South Carolina on Sunday, bro. Watch. UCLA gonna beat South Carolina on Sunday. UCLA. Gabby, I literally just told you 5 seconds ago. You literally burned it? Seriously? Open it up. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Are you serious? Gabby, are you kidding? I don't got time for that shit. Wow.
There's the unity you see. The seniors that Coach Close has spoken about.
So end of this story, Texas shot 31%, UCLA 41%. UCLA 31% from 3, Texas 22%. UCLA took 12 free throws. They were 11 of 12. Texas was 2 of 5. 23 turnovers. That's why the game was close. Without all those turnovers, UCLA probably would win this game by 20 points. But, yeah, what a game. 62-48 in the first one. 51-44 in the second one. This is some of the worst basketball that I think I've ever seen. I can't even – you could never have convinced me of this. Rugby more than basketball, she says.
Give them a cleaner game with 23 turnovers. But, we just said in the end, the tougher, more together team would win. And, I thought there were ups and downs, but I thought we stayed connected. And I thought we were pretty darn tough on the defensive end so that we could weather
weather the storms on the offensive end.
Well, we did not see the ball go through the bucket a ton, but I'm sure you're not going to complain about the fact that Madison Booker, who was averaging more than 22 a game in this tournament, 3 for 23. I know it's a collective, but I have to believe that was the focus of your group, yes?
Yes, it was the focus of our group to just make her catches more uncomfortable. I mean, those are like layups. When she can catch the ball at like 12 feet, that's like a layup for her. We wanted her catches to happen at 17 feet, and when we switched, we wanted to switch out to make her get off balance a little bit, and that happened on the last in-game play. She just got a little bit off balance. Madison Booker is an incredible player. I've watched her with USA Basketball and obviously through her career at Texas. She's spectacular, and it really did take a team effort. But I thought they executed the game plan on that end.
Oh, anyhow, folks, man, appreciate everyone jumping on board, man. I got UCLA. I got UCLA, man. Yeah. I don't know that I'm going to do a live on it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know that I can take much more of this shit. But I hope y'all had a great night. It was fun. Y'all have a wonderful evening. And I'll do it for this one. And I will do a recap of this. So you better watch that recap. Please watch the recap because I'm going no holds barred on that shit. Going no holds barred on that recap, man. Go live. I'm live right now. I'm done. It's 5 hours. I'm tired. Y'all have a great night, man.
To be the more tougher together team, and that'll look different against South Carolina, but we're just happy to have 40 more.
We just met